Hello everyone and welcome back to the stream. If you're new to my stream, my name is Abhishek Sharma and I'm trying to learn advanced backend and system design, and this is day 35 of that. So if you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to this channel and drop a like. So let's get started now. So just a sec. Manish, hello bhaiya. Hello Manish, welcome back to the stream brother. How are you? Alright. So first I'll open my Notion and here we have the chat. Okay, exchanging authorization code, right? Okay, we have this one. And guys, how was your day? Like, it's weekend. How did you enjoy your weekend? Do let me know. Okay, so but before that I have to create a front end for this, right? So that's the main goal. And just, am I audible? Yeah, I'm audible. Okay, all right. So we have this. Okay, so first we have to create a front end. So what I'll do is here I'll create a new folder as front end. Okay, and inside this folder Nilanshu, yellow. Hello Nilanshu, welcome to the stream. How are you? So we'll go inside the front end folder and here I'll create a front end for this. So for front end we are going to use Next.js docs installation. So basically, see, for this Google authentication part, we have to create a front end with, login with Google button, and then that request has to go to our like this controller that we created. Just a sec. So once a user clicks on login with Google button, Khan M04. Hello Khan, welcome to the stream, brother. How are you? So what will happen is that once a user clicks on login with Google button, what we'll do is we are going to fire this controller. Like, the request is going to go to this controller called redirect to Google controller, right? Then from this we are going to go to this controller. Like, after we get the callback URL, then after the callback URL, we are going to redirect it. Like, we'll exchange the tokens and then it will go to the front end. So that is like the main logic. Nilanshu, what I'm doing is, okay, what is it? Abbas, hello Abbas, welcome to the stream. How much tech experience do you have, bro? Like, for like industry working experience, I have only almost a year, because I left my job 4 months ago. I was working in a service-based company as a Spring Boot developer. There I left my job 4 months ago. So overall, I have almost a year of working experience. But when it comes to development, I started development back in 2020. Okay, so first let's create this installation. We have this installation, so hold on. So if I go here, just a sec, backend env sample 4000. Okay, a redirect URL is fine, and here we have the front end URL as well. Okay, no issues. So inside the front end we have to initialize the project, a front end folder. So for front end we're going to use Next.js. Okay, by using npm create next latest, copy this, and what we can do is here we're going to give a dot. Okay, we're inside the front end folder. Yes, custom settings, TypeScript, yes, ESLint, yes, React compiler, yes, Tailwind CSS, yes. Would you like keep your code inside source directory? No. App router, yes. Import alias, no. Would like to include agents.mt? No. Fine. So Next.js front end is getting initialized. Stephen, hello Stephen, welcome to the stream. Bro, are you working as a freelancer now? Yes, I'm working as a freelancer now. Nilanshu, I'm learning JS, then Node.js basics using a project like financial API. I don't know anything. Want to do backend dev, so learn basic JS as GPT said, now making that backend project parallelly as GPT give roadmap. See, this is a good roadmap, like this is a good way of learning, but I will suggest that directly before you start following this AI roadmap, what I like, before you're using AI to teach yourself, I will suggest you that whatever tech stack you're learning, first at least watch a tutorial, and using that tutorials, see someone coding along, like using that tech stack that you're interested in, see someone building it and code along with that, and then use AI to teach yourself. Okay, Nilanshu, Node.js, and then it says to convert everything into TypeScript after 1 month, and then DB Prisma stuff. Okay, nice. Stephen, are you looking for any full-time opportunities, bro? Like it depends on which type of opportunity it is. See, my primary goal is to build my own startup, or I'm interested in working in a startup. I'm not interested in working in MNC. Like I want to work where I'm actually contributing to the building of a product. So that's why I'm interested in building my own startup, or I want to work in a startup. That's the thing. Okay, fine. So we have installed it, right? Just a sec, we'll check. npm run dev. Fine. Localhost 3000. Okay, so if I go here, localhost 3000. Localhost 3000, it is come. Okay, so Next.js has been initialized properly. So before this, we have to do some cleaning. App page.tsx, rafce, export default home page. Okay, or we can call it, just a sec, where is it? Nilanshu, so should I learn JS project from YouTube or go directly to Node.js? First, I will suggest that build a JS project using YouTube, code along with it, and then you can. Why I'm telling you that? Because AI can hallucinate at any point of time, right? So you will not understand if AI is telling you the right code or not, because you need that basic understanding first. Stephen, MNCs only have scrap and support projects now, which can easily be replaced with AI. Exactly. See, even when I was working in a service-based company, there my job was to give support. Like I was a Spring Boot developer, but as a developer only, I was supporting a legacy project, right? So that's why like I was not enjoying the work. So that's why I want to build my own startup, or I want to work in a startup. That's my goal. Okay. Adri King, hello Adriel King, welcome to the stream. Can you do project review? Like once today's development session is done, then by the end of the session we are going to review projects as well. So like you can hang around till then. Nilanshu, thanks for the thumbs up, Nilanshu. All right, so we have this export default, export. Hold on, we have this RAFC. Yeah, we have this, and let's call it home page. Home page. Okay, this is my home page, and I'll export this as well, and this is my home page. Okay, so just to give a styling, we are like, I'll be using, just a sec, page is not defined. What happened? Page. Okay, fine, no issues. So what I can do is I'll first a bit of styling. We are going to use chatcn, and for this documentation, and before we proceed further, I have to tell, like I'll show you what we are trying to do. Basically, see, what I want is 2 pages. First, this is my basic, let's call it dashboard page. This is my dashboard page, right? And another page is called a login or sign up page. Okay, so what I want is, here I just need to put a form. Like first I need a button, login with Google. Here I need a button, something like this, login with Google. And also we are going to put a form here as well, like email, password and all. email, password, and then a login button and a login button. See, and what will happen is that once a user logged in, only then a user should access this dashboard page, right? So that is the main flow. Waleed, when you are having a terrible workout where your strength just isn't there, how do you push through the mental block to finish your sets? See, I take it as a like I tell myself that if I cannot finish the sets, then I'm good for nothing. That's what I tell myself, and this pushes me to complete the set. Stephen, I'm currently working in the data domain, bro, but I would like to pivot into product development domain as I don't enjoy the work in the data domain. Okay, see, like you are already in the industry, right? So what I will suggest you that right now you can start learning any tech stack that you're interested in because you're interested into development, right? So you can start learning development, you can build projects, and once you're comfortable enough, you have built 2 or 3 good level projects, then you can start applying because you're already in the industry. It will be easier for you to get a job. Okay, so what I want is first a user will come to this page, and if someone clicks on this login with Google, then we are going to fire that login with Google controller, and then after that we'll get that callback function like callback controller, and then we are going to give access to this page. That's what I want to do. Adriel King, I built a OIDC provider. Oh, that's nice. Nice project. Anki Aji, hello Anki Aji, welcome to the stream. I got selected today as an IT analyst in an MNC. Oh, congratulations, man. Congratulations, Anki Aji. All the best, man. All the best for your future. Okay, so we have this, right? So here, what we want. We want this dashboard page. And so initially in the home page, I need in the home page, will show a login page, right? Okay. So here installation, shatcn, npm, next.js, okay, npm, create project. We have, see, project has already been created. Okay, using CLI, shatcn init, next. Okay, I think this one we have to use. You can use this command here. Is this, we don't need the monorepo part, hold on, not this one, init part, npm shatcn latest init. Okay, add this part, fine. Okay, so yes, it is loading. Component, yeah, we can go with Radix, Nova, Lucid, Inter. Which preset would you like to use? Let's go with Lucid, Inter, JetBrains, Mono, use icon Lucid. Let's go with Nova. It is installing. But before that, I want to get into the Google Auth documentation, and we were about it yesterday, like in the last stream, and there this one, web server application, login consent. See here, what we have done is till now request token, like user login consent, this is done. Authorization code is happening. Yeah, this part is also done. Now this exchange token part we have to do, right? So this is what we need. Okay, installed application, client server, JavaScript. Okay. Hello HX. Hello HXZ. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, you came after a long time, brother. How are you? So what we can do is for JavaScript web apps, okay, service accounts, not this one, JavaScript web apps, using all access Google. Satyam Bhosle, hey sir bro, hello Satyam, welcome back to the stream, brother. How are you? HX, yeah brother, all good. That's nice, HX. Sujal, hello Sujal, welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm good, HX. I'm good, brother. How are you? Right now, we are, getting into advanced backend system design, and we are in the phase four. We are trying to understand, like, role-based access control is done now. We are understanding the working of Google Auth and implementing it in our application, like in a authorization application that I'm trying to build. Stephen, bro, I would suggest you to get into a startup where the founders have solid tech knowledge. Yeah, man. Like, I'm see right now, as I'm not working in a company or in a startup, I want to build my own startup. Or if I see someone, like, if I get into contact with a good founder who is trying to build something, then maybe I would like to work with him as well. Client libraries for Java Node.js. Node.js. Google APIs getting started. This library is distributed to npm. Okay, npm installed. Vishal, hello Vishal, welcome to the stream. Can you please share which are basic setup to live YouTube? I have Dell Latitude i3. Is it okay? Apart from this, is there any other software required for live stream? I use a software called OBS. You can see this is a software called OBS. It helps me to manage the live stream, like all these things. You can install it. It's completely free. That's all you need. You need OBS to share your screen, and then you need to, like, OBS is fine. Using client library. This is a very simple example. This is blog. Okay. Using client library API reference. Authentication authorization. There are multiple ways to authenticate to Google APIs, giving some services. Okay. OAuth 2. We are using OAuth 2. Yes. Learn more. OAuth 2 client. Okay. Developer console. Create a, yeah, this we have done. Web application. These things are done. Then after this, for more, okay, make sure to store this in a safe place. Okay. Google APIs. Okay, this we have done. Okay, so hold on. Google OAuth documentation. We need the client side code. We need the client side code. Stephen, my friend got into a startup where the founders were just scamming clients by offering some sleazy projects which was marketed in such a way that they got convinced with the product to invest. Oh man, that's actually bad. Like, I know, like, most of the founders do end up doing, like, these things, but they're not supposed to do this. Like, see, trust is the most valuable thing, I think, and once you break trust, it's really difficult to rebuild it. Feronix, hello Feronix, welcome to the stream. कोडिंग करते नींद आ जाती है, हाउ टू डील विद इट? कॉफी पियो. Stephen, my friend has quit the company a week back. Okay, that's nice. Okay. Sujit plays guitar. Hello Sujit, welcome to stream. Bro, did you left your job at MNC? Yes, I left my job. HX, how did you download the Excalibur whiteboard? Actually, this Excalibur whiteboard, when I was accessing Excalibur in the browser, there I got that install button and I just clicked on it. And actually, this is also the browser version only, but as you can see here, this is a part of an extension or something like that. I just got a install button here somewhere, and that's how it got installed. Okay. Cross server, JavaScript, Android, iOS, service accounts, Android, Java web apps. What do we need? This part is done. This part is done. Client ID. Okay, this is done. This is done. This is done. State. Okay, we have done all of these things. Okay. Calling Google APIs. Sneha, hello Sneha, welcome to the stream. Give a roadmap for DSA. See, DSA roadmap is not so difficult. It's basically first you have to pick one programming language, a very good programming language. Either you can go with JavaScript or you can go with Python. Pick one. I'm not recommending Java because as a complete fresher, Samriddhi Singh, thanks for subscribing to this channel. I'm welcome to the stream. I'm not recommending Java as a programming language. See, there are lots of jobs for Java developers, right? But the thing is, it's a bit difficult for a complete fresher to become a Java developer because if you do your own research, market research, you will find that there are less number of jobs for freshers, but more number of jobs for experienced developers. So for DSA, you can go with JavaScript or Python, and then first understand the algorithm and then solve questions. For example, you're trying to learn about binary search algorithm, right? Then first understand the algorithm and then try to solve questions related to it. And also you can learn algorithm from YouTube. You can go to Neat Code YouTube channel or Take You Forward YouTube channel and pick one topic, solve question. You don't have to solve 300 questions into just for one topic. No, you have to solve at least 3:5:8 ratio, 2:5:8 ratio. Hold on. 3:5:2 ratio actually, where 30 questions you can do for easy questions, 50 medium questions, and 20 hard questions. Do this for each and every topic. And before you solve question, make sure you understand the algorithms properly, and you can build that intuition that whenever I read a question, you're able to understand that why I'm using this kind of algorithm or only this type of question. Hey, hello Michi X, welcome to the stream. Stephen, but these people are gonna offer humongous pay and may also offer equity. Yeah, man. If it's a funded startup, then yes, they can pay salary. Divyanshu, it's a PWA, okay? HX, okay. Wandering fella. Hello, wandering fella. Many web apps provide installable file, etc. Also doing it. Yes. Kinder Joy, bro. What is the best way to learn DS and crack interviews for beginners without knowing anything? I just told that. Vishal B. Oh, thank you so much for your kind words. They also handle the voice as well. Who? Yeah, Excalibur, yes. I mean OBS, yes. Aditya Das, hello Aditya, welcome to the stream. Can you please screen share the config where you have kept the client ID scope callback? Actually, see, I cannot show the .env file, obviously because it contains confidential keys that I cannot share, but I can share you the sample. Like it looks something like this. And you have to get this client ID from your Google Cloud console, a GCP console, and then you have to create a configuration like this. You can go to lib and Google API. You have to create you have to install this Google auth library, npm install Google auth library, and then you have to use this kind of configuration. So that's the basic thing. Okay, so let's just see that if it is working. Class name. Okay, hold on. So what I can do is let's add a button here. Chat.cn button. Where is it? Components. Button, where is it? Button here. Add button like this. Okay, let's see if it is configured properly or not. Add the button. Okay, it has been added. Yep. npm run dev. Okay, it has been added, and let's use this button here. Let's add this button here. Button, click me. Now let's see what we get. Yeah, we got this button. Click me. Variant, let's make it destructive. Yeah, okay. See, but for Chat.cn, भाई ऐप डेवलपमेंट के लिए कोर्स लेना चाहिए, ले सकते हो. कोर्स लेने में कोई बुराई नहीं है. कोर्स इफ़ इट्स अ गुड कोर्स इट कैन सेव योर टाइम. भाई आपने कितने कोर्स परचेज किए थे SaaS डेवलपमेंट? लाइक मैंने कभी कोर्स उतना लिया नहीं है, मैंने यूट्यूब से सीखा है मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम. स्नेहा, I have to manage both DSA and development. Please give me some tips to manage. Okay, so yes, you have to manage DSA and development side by side. What you can do is, see, don't give 6 to 8 hours to DSA every single day. Just do 2 to 3 questions every single day, like 2 to 3 DSA questions every single day, and then rest of the day do development. I think that is more useful, because with this approach you can do DSA as well, and then you can build projects as well. So one, if you are in college and when your placement starts, DSA will help you to crack interviews, and projects will help you to impress the interviewers and get a job. Divyanshu. Hello Divyanshu, welcome to the stream. Any plans to switch to Linux? Actually, I came from Linux. Like my previous laptop that I was using Linux, Ubuntu Linux there. But right now, this laptop that I'm using, it's a bit new. I bought this laptop in November, last year in November, so it is still new. So once Windows start getting slow, I will again switch back to Linux. Tab Fusion. ओके भाई, आपने कौन कौन से लैंग्वेज अप्लाई करी है अपने सैस में? सारी लैंग्वेज बता दो प्लीज़. टाइप स्क्रिप्ट मैंने अभी तक अपने सैस में टाइप स्क्रिप्ट ही यूज़ किया है. बट गाइज द थिंग इज आई एम ट्राइंग टू फॉर माई स्टार्टअप. See, I'm trying to build my own AI coding agent, right? So for that, I think I will be using Fast API in future. Like in future, I have to learn Fast API as well. Okay. भाई ऐप डेवलपमेंट 25K का पेड रहेगा, महंगी है क्या? घर में पढ़ाएगा क्या? Actually, see, if you can afford that much, it is fine. But मैं बोलूँगा कि just think a bit more before purchasing the course, because I think 25K is a bit too much, right? Because भाई 25,000 एक कोर्स के लिए, उसके बाद भी see, कोई भी, no matter which course you buy, no matter which on earth, no matter who teaches you, even if Elon Musk comes and teaches you how to start a $1 billion company, if Elon Musk comes and sells you this course of building a $1 billion company, you still have to do things on your own. Only then you will be able to get useful, like, get most of that out of that course. So what I believe is that if you want to save your time, then go for courses. But don't think that just by following the course you are going to get ready. No, you have to give your own effort. You have to build, like, whatever you're learning, you have to apply it on your own, and then you have to build something on your own. Only then you will get the most out of that course. So I think that's how you should use course. Mayur, from where did you learn React.js? I learned React.js from Chai or Code YouTube channel. There's that React playlist there. I learned from there. Okay. Tab Fusion. भाई बट YT में सिर्फ रोड मैप है ऐप डेवलपमेंट का, उसका बेस कहाँ से सीखना और क्योंकि कॉलेज तो सिखा नहीं रहा है प्रोग्रामिंग के अलावा. ओके, एक सेकेंड. ओके, गॉट इट. भाई एक अनपेड स्टार्टअप में इंटर्नशिप लग गया है एज अ फ्रंट एंड इंटर्न, क्या करूँ? शुड आई एक्सेप्ट और डिनाई? मैं अगर आपकी जगह होता और मेरे पास अभी कुछ करने के लिए नहीं होता, मैं एक्सेप्ट कर लेता अनपेड इंटर्नशिप. अगर वहाँ पे इफ़ यू वर्क वेल देन एंड इफ दैट स्टार्टअप एक्चुअली स्टार्ट जनरेटिंग रेवेन्यू, देन दे कैन हायर यू फुल टाइम एज वेल इफ यू इम्प्रेस देम. अनलूप डेव. हेलो अनलूप डेव, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. I am Kholwa. Hello, I am Kholwa. Welcome to the stream, brother. I am doing informatics in uni and I want to do cyber security. Is it good course? I am thinking of switching to CS. See, cyber security, I don't have much idea about cyber security, unfortunately, because I never got into it. For CS, yes, if you're interested in computer science, if you're interested in coding, developing, new things like developing softwares and all, then you can go for CS. Or else, if you have to do your own research for cybersecurity, because unfortunately I don't think I'm the appropriate person to give you feedback when it comes to cybersecurity. Okay. Thiashi, bhai Abhishek, how did you got into coding and development? Interest for money? Focus. Actually, I got into development and programming when I was in class 11. I am from computer science background, and there we had C++, and I really loved that subject, and I started enjoying it. So that's how I got into programming. And see, I always wanted to build something of my own. So more than money, I enjoy building things. So I think I see software development as a superpower in today's time, because what you can think, if you have the knowledge and the skills, you can actually build a software that billions of people can use. So I think it's a superpower that whatever you're imagining, you can build it on your own. Okay. Hello Nani, welcome to the stream. Tab Fusion, कोई help कर दो यार, मुझे app development सीखना है please. See, for app development, if you go to YouTube and let's see, Android app development or just app development. See, because there are lots of courses. App development, full stack app development. I think I have a playlist. I saved that playlist. Just a sec. Where is it? Hold on. Where is it? React Native. Yeah, this one. You can actually, if you want to get into app development, you can follow this playlist.
On Domino's checkout.
Hold on. This one, building your first full stack app with React Native and Node.js. This is actually a very good. If anybody is interested in React Native and want to build mobile application, this is actually a very good tutorial. I was following it, so it's good. You can follow it. It will help you to understand app development from basics. And I will suggest that once you complete this tutorial, then use that knowledge to build something of your own. Okay. All right. How is Go developer? Is it future proof? Yes, lots of companies are using Go. CS का खेल खत्म है 2030 में. Actually, it's not ऐसा नहीं है क्योंकि CS में क्या है ना, you have to still plan the software. Okay. Hello, मेरे को engineering नहीं आता है, मैं कैसे start करूँ? Start with learning a programming language. See, let me break this myth that to learn a programming language, you don't need a degree. Because learning a programming language is very simple. You can just go to YouTube, search any programming language. You can start with Python. I will suggest that if you're not from engineering background or you have never coded before, you start with Python. By only one language is enough to make app. Yes. See, React Native is actually helpful for building a cross-platform app. And आप पहले बेसिक से स्टार्ट करो, then get into something complex. अभिषेक भाई वो इंजीनियरिंग नहीं इंग्लिश बोल रहा है. अच्छा इंजीनियरिंग इंग्लिश, एक सेकंड कहाँ गया? सी विदाउट इंग्लिश ऑल्सो आई थिंक थोड़ा इंग्लिश लाइक ट्राई टू रीच अ पॉइंट वेर यू कैन अंडरस्टैंड इंग्लिश बिकॉज लॉट्स ऑफ गुड ट्यूटोरियल्स आर इन इंग्लिश. सो मे बी यू कैन ट्राई टू रीच दैट पॉइंट. आप थोड़ा किताब पढ़ो, इंग्लिश न्यूज़पेपर पढ़ो, आप इंग्लिश में थोड़ा एफर्ट्स डालो, इतना इंग्लिश सीख जाओ कि अगर आपसे कोई इंग्लिश में बात करे आप वो बात समझ पाओ, तो इससे ये आप ट्यूटोरियल्स फॉलो कर पाओगे. देसी मकसद हो, आपने कोई ऐप बनाया है? हाँ मैंने ऐप बनाया है, मैंने डिप्लॉय नहीं मारा क्योंकि भाई ऐप डिप्लॉय करने में पैसे लगते हैं, फ्री में नहीं होता है. तो लाइक मैंने बना के तो रखा ही है. लोकी भाई अनपेड इंटर्नशिप कैसे और कहाँ से मिलेगी? मैं पाइथन बैकएंड डेव हूँ, फास्ट एपीआई. सी अनपेड इंटर्नशिप के लिए इधर गो टू यूट्यूब, ट्विटर में जाओ, डू बिल्ड इन पब्लिक, वॉट एवर यूर बिल्डिंग, पोस्ट अबाउट इट. एंड देन लाइक अगर आप इफ यू सी माई ट्विटर feed, if you see my Twitter feed, it is filled with founders trying to build something, like startup founders telling about what they are building and all. So try to make your feed like that. Uske liye you have to post every single day like what you are doing, build in public. And then कोई founder अगर आपको कोई किसी का product दिख रहा है, then try to email that founder that these are your skills. प्रॉब्लम है यार, क्या बोले अब. हाँ भाई आजकल इब्राहिम भाई नहीं आ रहा. ओके सो दिस वी आर डूइंग फाइन. सो बेसिकली व्हाट आई वांट इज auth generate Google URL. So from my Google button this request should travel. Okay fine, this is what I want. Let's go. This is my code. See code से ज़्यादा I think let's give, hold on, this is my code backend and git ignore में let's put front end / node modules and also frontend /.env. okay, we have this, and here what we need is backend src modules auth. This is my auth controller, auth.controller.ts. then this is my auth.helper, auth.helper.ts. okay, then auth.route.ts. auth.route.ts, auth.service.ts. Yeah, this is done. And app.ts. This is my app.ts. Okay, we have this. This is my front end code. Just like I'll share the package.json, so it knows that what packages we are using. This is my package.json. Okay, this is my package.json, and this is my front end code. So for front end code, this is my front end app. Hold on, where is it? Front end app page.tsx, page.tsx. Okay, this is my layout.tsx. This is my layout.tsx, and here also we need to install Axios, npm I Axios. We are going to use Axios. Okay, this is my Axios. I've installed Axios as well. npm run dev. Okay, and this is my frontend package.json. This is not required here. Delete. Frontend, where is it? Frontend package.json. This one, okay. Package.json. Okay. Now I just want to that login with Google button, and login with Google button, and when a user clicks on it, it should work and redirect. Hold on, when it is redirecting, we are getting, okay, hold on, and redirect. Okay, and also one more thing is, here in my backend src app.ts, see, now we have to course error, we have to solve the course error. Credentials true. Okay, this is working, okay. Rohit Sharma, your last job was through campus placements or off campus? Off campus. Okay. Been doing C language for almost a year. Currently doing DSA, understanding the concept, but समझ नहीं आता इसको real life में use कैसे होगा? Any tips? See, C language तो real life में, if you want to use C language in real life, then maybe you can try to build a compiler. And अगर आपको DSA real world में ना, like it most of the time it only helps in cracking the interviews and writing clean optimized code. For example, linear search or binary search होता है ना, उसका real world implementation is actually when you start querying a database. अगर एक sorted table है database में, and then you can implement binary search, उससे आपका time complexity database में easy पड़ेगा, है ना? So in these kind of situations you use DSA concepts, but DSA का एकदम से एक प्रैक्टिकल इम्प्लीमेंटेशन उतना ज़्यादा नहीं पड़ता है. लाइक अगर आप एक सॉफ्टवेयर बना रहे हो, इफ यू ट्राइंग टू बिल्ड अ सॉफ्टवेयर, देन लाइक you will suddenly need DSA basic concepts like how to optimize this search, how to optimize this query, and all these things. Okay, Loki, now do I have to post screenshot of my project, and also can I build already existing software and post it, or should it be unique? It does not have to be unique, it just needs to be yours. Like you don't have to reinvent the wheel. You can build a basic blog application also, and you can post about it. You can tell that what are you learning, how this blog application helped you to learn these topics and all these things. Try to share value, like for example, what tech stack you have used, why you use this tech stack, then what are the advantages of this tech stack, how you how you implement authentication. Write about it. Nani, bro, I will enter into BTech third year now. Present semester exams are going on. Can you tell me the roadmap about the full stack development, present learning, the front end development in apna schools? Okay. See, first I will tell you that if you want to get into full stack, first pick one tech stack and stick with it. Don't try to learn 10 different tech stacks. Like आज आपने Spring Boot कर लिया, then after a few weeks you are doing Django, then after a few weeks you are doing Node.js and Express.js. It does not work like that. You have to give your time. So pick one tech stack and go deep into the tech stack. For example, you can start with Merge stack, or you can start with the Fast API, right? And then you have to understand the basics first. So the best way to understand the basics is you have to be good in any programming language like either JavaScript or Python. Then second thing is, for example, you chose Merge stack. Then first go to YouTube, watch a good tutorial on Merge stack, basic tutorial. For example, a guy is trying to build a Merge stack to-do application using Merge stack. Watch that and code along with that tutorial. And whatever knowledge after you finish that tutorial and whatever knowledge you gain from the tutorial, use that knowledge to build something simple. For example, you can build your own to-do note-making application or a blog application, right? This is done. Then you have to start getting into the complex thing, and you have to follow project based learning. For example, after you have done blog application and all, then maybe you can pick one complex project like an e-commerce application. Then what you can do is you can start implementing, like whatever knowledge you have, first try to build it on your own. If you are facing errors, or if you're not able to understand why, like if you're not able to understand how to implement something, then you can use AI to teach yourself. Because right now you have the basic knowledge. After you watch a tutorial, you have the basic knowledge, and then you can understand if AI is teaching you properly or not, right? So then you can use AI to teach yourself, and then like build projects and deploy those projects. That is the best way to learn, in my opinion. Okay, Nani, also can you tell me about the internship and complete roadmap? See, the best way to get internship is to contact startups, because startups actually need developers. Startup actually need people to work for them, right? So I think startups are the best way to get into the industry directly. Like if you're not from a good college like a IIT or NIT, then I think if you are even in your third year, you can start looking for internships, contact startups, build projects, show your projects to those people, and try to impress them. Okay. What your go-to stack to land a job in 2026 with decent package? As a fresher, be honest with market condition as well. No one is even replying for rejection as well. I totally broken, brother. See, if I was a complete fresher, I would stay away from Java Spring Boot. I would go with either Fast API or Merge stack. This tech stack I would go for, because with this tech stack I can easily target startups. Okay, Abhinav, hello bro, just enter in college. I generally follow Hitesh sir, and his full stack cohort is coming in 17 Jan 27. Should I wait or start learning full stack by free resource, and when it comes then you can start learning from now only. Like whatever free resources are available right now, you can start learning, and if you're interested in that cohort, then whenever that cohort starts you can join. I am Kholwa. What are you using to stream right now, and what are the specs? I also want to start streaming while coding. I'm using OBS software, and my laptop specifically 16 GB RAM, 500 GB SSD, Intel Core i5. आपके हिसाब से कॉलेज में कितना रोल होता है अच्छी जॉब एज अ फ्रेशर दिलाने में? See, if you are from NIT or IIT, then yes, it will help you to get a job, because IIT and NIT ka tags are very useful tag, because I have seen with my own eyes. So if you are from IIT and NIT, it will help you. There's no doubt about that. But if you are from a tier 2 or tier 3 college, then college does not matter. If you are lucky enough, then company will come into your college and they will do mass hiring. If not, then you have to do off-campus placements. And even if a company is doing mass hiring, your college cannot intervene. Your college can only bring the company to your college for placements, and then you have to, then it's on your own how you crack on-campus placements. So for that you have to do DSA, for that you have to build projects, you have to showcase your projects, and most of the time you have to go for off-campus. Okay. Golang or Java for backend, I have basics in both. Which should I concentrate, and job trend? First tell me that are you already in the industry? आकांक्ष, हेलो आकांक्षा पटेल, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. भैया क्या आपके पास ऐसी कम्युनिटी है जहां पर बिगिनर्स कनेक्ट कर सकते हैं? क्योंकि अकेले लर्निंग नहीं होता. You can join my Discord server. Like in my Discord server, people are actually learning together. They are trying to build something together. You can join my Discord server. Link in the description of the stream. Okay. Divyanshu, I have topped my JE and other things doing dev since 4 years. Currently in my drop year, waiting for a college. Okay. Then I will suggest that and right now after this, whatever college you get, go for it. मन नहीं लगता है. क्यों मन नहीं लगता है? Moviepedia, welcome to stream Moviepedia. भैया, how is techno में Salt Lake placements? Actually, most of my friends are from techno only. My school friends are from techno India, like कोलकाता वाला, Salt Lake वाला. Like off campus वहाँ पे ज़्यादा होता है. Type fusion, भैया compiler कहाँ है? Compiler. See, compiler basically Karan just subscribed. Thank you, Karan. Thanks for subscribing to this channel and welcome to the stream, brother. Compiler is actually the way when you're writing this code, how this code is getting converted into binary code. Compiler is doing that. Reach Reddit. Hello Reach, welcome to the stream. Bro, I work in IT support role trying to switch to dev. Actually, I was in a service based company and I was working as Spring Boot developer, but there I was almost like a support only because I was supporting a legacy project. Viraj, hello Viraj, welcome to the stream. Abhishek bhai, the company I joined for internship have Saturday on 2. What should I do? Welcome. This is what happens in the industry, brother, especially in India. When I was also working in a company, I had to work on my Saturday and Sunday as well. So ये तो देखो भाई, इंडिया में ना they will exploit, companies exploit करते हैं, ठीक है? Especially अगर वो MNC या service based company है, they will exploit the hell out of you. So I have faced that. The only thing is, like either you can talk to your manager. If it gets too much, then maybe you can switch. कंपाइलर अभिषेक भाई के ब्रेन में है. अच्छा ओके. आकांक्षा, आप भाई आकांक्ष, ओके आकांक्ष है, आकांक्ष पटेल. आप किस कॉलेज से हो? आई एम फ्रॉम सिक्किम मणिपाल इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ टेक्नोलॉजी. Moviepedia, then all your friends are placed in which companies? Actually, most of them are not placed, but like my school friends, but they are like they cracked companies off campus. Some of them went for masters and all. Okay. टैप फ्यूजन 2 नहीं, मैं उस कंपाइलर की बात कर रहा हूँ जो कोड को रन करने है, पाइथन कंपाइलर, सी शार्प कंपाइलर, ईटी. हाँ, वो कंपाइलर तो आपको पहले फॉर एग्जांपल यू इंस्टॉल पाइथन जब इंस्टॉल करते हो ना, उसी के साथ कंपाइलर इंस्टॉल्ड हो जाता है. एंड पाइथन का कंपाइलर एक्चुअली C++ से बिल्ड हुआ है. ओके. आकांक्ष कैसे हो आकाश भैया? ओके. तो क्या एमटेक एकदम अननेसेसरी है नाउडेज? सी, इफ योर गोल इज टू गो फॉर हायर स्टडीज लाइक PhD, देन यू हैव टू डू एमटेक. आई एम इन सपोर्ट, सो बैकएंड गो और जावा, विच इज बेटर? गो विद जावा. ओके. बट इफ यू वांट टू बीट कॉम्पिटिशन, देन गो विद गोलैंग. अगर मैं आपके जगह होता तो मैं जावा में जाता. भैया फ्रॉम वेयर यू लर्न डॉकर? एक्चुअली डॉकर का ना एक मस्त रिसोर्स आया है. आई वॉज सीइंग दैट रिसोर्स. If you go free code camp में, like in free code camp, there is actually a good Docker resource. Free code camp Docker. This is a new video they launched 3 days ago. It's a 7 hours 30-minute course on Docker. I think you guys can follow this course. Okay. Free Fire like game बना सकते हो? नहीं भाई, मुझे गेम डेवलपमेंट का कोई नॉलेज नहीं है. Bro, what will you do if you are in my situation? What is your situation? Can you explain your situation? Viraj, Abhishek bhai, the project I am working on use Golang as main engine. Should I learn Golang too? Yes. If you are already working in a project that uses Golang, then you have to learn Golang. Type fusion to Kotlin कैसा है? Kotlin सही है, like people are using it. But मैं तो बोलूँगा कि if you are going for app development, go for cross-platform languages like React, cross-platform frameworks. Either go with React Native or go with Dart, Flutter. Abhinav, bro, in class 11th and 12th I have studied Python. Should I leave Python and start JavaScript for full stack development? Which language should I learn? Don't leave Python, because with Python also you can do backend development. There is Django, there is fast API like frameworks. You can use that to learn backend. But when it comes to front end, then you have to learn JavaScript. Reach Reddits. Bro, I also know Java. I want to read Apache Foundation के software to learn. Okay, nice. But yeah, is social media platform good project for resume? Yes, it is a good project for resume. Viraj, Abhishek bhai, and they just put me in team where they don't coordinate, and we have no senior to help use us if we are stuck. Use AI then. That I told. Present I'm entering into third year. Okay, okay, got it. If you are entering third year, then do DSA. Along with that, do development. You have to manage both. You are very close. The main issue is that your current flow data and JSON response contain the Google URL. Okay, but OAuth logic is typically done by reading in a browser. Not okay. Option for recommend backend handle request. When the browser visits. Okay, browser navigates to. Okay. I have to set cookies. Direct URL. It's 4,000. Hold on. So if I go here and create another one, CD backend, I have to start my Docker. I have to start Docker here. Start Docker engine. क्रिश सुथार भाई, हमारे कंपनी में रिक्वायरमेंट है डेवलपर के 1 ईयर फ्री इंटर्नशिप देंगे, बट अभी में हम स्टार्टअप है तो स्टाइपेंड नहीं प्रोवाइड कर सकते. ओके नाइस, वी हैव दिस एंड CMD. Viraj, some people are scared if someone doesn't get ahead of them. They don't even share what they are working on. See, इससे डरने का कुछ है नहीं. Like, you can share. I don't know why people have this mindset that if I tell someone what I am doing, they will get ahead of me. See, if that person has talent to get ahead of you, even if you don't share, that person will get ahead of you. Docker PS. Docker PS-A. Then we have Docker start Redis server. The Redis server has been started, and what I can do now is we can start the npm run dev. Okay, so what we are doing here is this one. We go here, we get this callback, copy URL. We go here, we get this, continue, success true. Okay, all of these are working, but here local for your auth callback. Okay, let's do one thing, that for this, can you build a small front end using Next.js with login with Google button. Your OAuth flow, I had built a simple possible Next.js front end. The call backend review redirect user. Folder structure, app, page and lib, APIs, components, Google login button. Okay. Environment variables, this one. Next, public API URL. API helper, public API URL. Okay, OAuth. Okay, credentials include. Fine. Google login button. We have this Google login button. Login with Google. Okay, homepage. Backend course done. This is done. Okay. Just a sec. Set Google URL. Does not require Windows location. Google URL. Okay. Field to okay. Then after this button. Okay. What happens when you click? Login screen. Next, after this, when phase 12, okay, Google will redirect back to your backend. Okay, nice, got it. So yeah, so this is simple, this is not so complex actually. What we can do here is, this is my app, close this, close all of it. So env front end, create here a .env file. And next, hold on. So for next.js, where is it? Next.js. Mukul, hi bro, what's up? Hello Mukul, welcome to the stream. Ritam, hello Ritam, welcome to the stream. Techno May is good, but don't take Techno University, okay. Arijit, hello Arijit, welcome to the stream. Abhishek bhai, in college or working in a company, if college, which year, which stream, and if company, which company? I was working in a company, I left my job 4 months ago. I was working in a service-based company as a Spring Boot developer. I cannot name the company because I bashed that company a lot, so I will not name that company, but it was a service-based company. Okay. Fine. So for this, we have environment env. We have this. Environment variables. Okay. Environment variables. This one private key. All okay. Process.env. Next env. What is the next env? Okay, we have the next env. Process.env. Reference other variables. Okay. Bundling environment variables for the browser. Environment variables are only available in the node environment, meaning they aren't accessible. This one, okay, to the browser. Okay. In order to, okay, so next public. Okay, so we have to make it next public backend URL. We can call it http localhost 4000 slash, and what are we doing here, slash auth. Okay, let's keep it like this only. Let's keep it like this. This is my backend URL. Okay, this is my backend URL. Fine. And after this, front end lib, let's create here component. Hold on, not this one. More power to you. Thanks, Karma Chandra. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks, Karna Chandra. Moviepedia. Bhai, should I learn TypeScript? Yes, it is very important now. The Crew 07. Hey, what VS Code theme are you using? The name of the VS Code theme is Catpuccin. Shubham. Bro, I had 2 years of experience, then I left the job and did freelancing for a year. Then I started preparing for a government job. Now I have 4 years of gap. I made project with least tech stack. Well, okay, but not getting any interview calls. See, 4 year gap is actually a lot. So I will suggest that you can go and target startups because MNCs, like, chances are very low. You can target startups now, and you have to, for this you have to build projects, you have to deploy them, you have to build in public, you have to get their attention. Okay, we have this one. So what is the code structure that we are following here? Where is it? This one. Fine. App lib api.ts. Okay, so inside lib, let's create api.ts and components, new file, Google login button.tsx, rafce. Okay, we have this button. Okay, fine. Okay, const backend URL equals process.env. Next public backend URL. Okay, we have this. Then see, we are using Axios, so export login with Google, get Google, export get get OAuth Google URL export const this one, and this is an async function. And here we are doing const response equals await Axios dot get backend URL /auth/ Google. Okay, then from here, if we go here, what we are getting? Ansu Modi. Oh, Ansu Modi, thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for the super chat, brother. It means a lot. Thanks for the super chat. VVHQ. Bro, what you do during daytime? How does your schedule look like? During my daytime, I work on my startup freelancing projects and take one-on-one calls. And basically, I wake up by 9 a.m. Then I work a bit. Then I take shower. Then if I have to take one-on-one calls, then I take one-on-one calls. Then I have my lunch. I don't have breakfast. I directly have lunch. Then after lunch, I again work a bit. Then I go to gym. Then after coming back from gym, I again work. So that's my entire day. Reach rate, bro. Is TS is fast or JS or just has to submit? Has type system. Why use it instead of JSX or JS? Actually, TypeScript is an superset of JavaScript. See, TypeScript code is actually compiled back to JavaScript, and then JavaScript code is executed. So TypeScript is not faster than JavaScript. Unartic, hello Unartic, welcome to the stream. Hello, bro. I know JS, React, Git, Learning Next, and TS. What's the next thing should learn? JS, React, Git, Learning Next.js, and TS. Okay. Now with Next.js, you know about full stack development. Now you should just build projects and start deploying it and get a job as a Next.js developer. Rohit, Node.js, Spring Boot, Django, which is best? Node.js and Django. See, Django is good, but for faster MVP development, I will go with Node.js. Arjit, are you 2024 grad 2023? I completed my BTech in 2023. I got off-campus job. I did not get a job from my college. I had to crack job off-campus. After leaving the service-based company, are you working in any company right now, or you do full-time? How long in prep company? Like my overall working experience is almost 1 year, and after leaving my job, my goal is to build my own startup. So right now I'm trying to build my own startup and to support myself financially. I'm doing freelancing as well. Spring Boot is good for freelancers. See, Spring Boot is good if you have a team. Like if you have at least 6 to 5 developers and you can work in one project, then Spring Boot is very good. But as a solo developer, Spring Boot is not. I would not recommend Spring Boot. Ahmad Nasim, Flask. See, Flask. I think now Fast API has replaced Flask because both of their architecture are similar. But Fast API has modern Python implementation as well. Okay. DB, do you have a decent earning from YouTube? Actually, I still haven't received any payment from YouTube. Like channel has been monetized, but I haven't received any payment. So from YouTube right now, I haven't received any payment. Reach rates. You didn't go to cockroach CCP protest, bro? No, bro. Okay. We have this. Then const URL equals Google OAuth URL equals res.data. Hold on. So we have this res.data. res.data res.data.data.url res.data.data.url. We get this URL. Here. Fine. We get this URL. Credentials include, okay. Credentials true. Okay. Fine. Okay, so we are getting the Google URL. What we can do is we can simply return this Google OAuth URL. Okay, we are returning this. So we return this one. We are returning this URL. The API part is done. Fine. And in my app page.tsx, what I can do is, here we have this, I want everything in the center, right? So here we can do class, not here, in my layout part, let's make it here, here, hold on, here, login, then dashboard. Okay, not here actually, let me think. Okay, let's keep it here, flex call, and then children, and inside children we have this, not here. Okay, let's do one thing here. In this button, let's give it a class name, flex, how should I flex? Display flex, then justify center, items center. Okay, and here if I go, we have this, but this entire thing I need it in the center. Click me button. Oh, not in the button, I need it in the div, not here, I need it here. Class name, this, and okay, and if I go here, okay, fine, we have this. Let's give it a height as well, height full. Okay, not here. Bro, I will be honest, don't waste your time in front end, vibe code it, focus more on system design backend. Pattern it's only part which truly matters for job or own start. I agree. Actually, I agree with you, man. Like we can actually, yeah, I think you are right here. Do you have a high-end system? Cause my laptop start burning when I use OBS. Actually, I have 16 GB RAM, 16 GB RAM, 500 GB SSD, and Intel Core i5. Sujit plays guitar, bro. For DAC in JavaScript, which is better book? There's a book by O'Reilly for YouTube videos or YouTube videos. See, I think YouTube videos are better. I think GPU CUDA programming have nice future as well. Yeah, yes, it has. Okay, we have this. We can actually vibe code it. I think one of these like OX1234H double F. He gave a very good suggestion that we can vibe code the front end. I think it will save our time. So let's do that. See, API part is done. This front end button, this we can, hold on, this one. Not here, this one. We have this Google login button. Copy this Google login button, components, Google login button, put this here. And there's an issue, get, we are calling it in the API, we are calling it get what you are export const. Here we are calling it, okay, this is happening. And if I go here, we have this thing, but here, just a sec, this one, and then the page part, this is the page, this part is done, then this is the home page. So here, put this here. Now let's see, compiling. Yeah, continue with Google, and let's give a cursor pointer also. We have this class name, and also make it cursor pointer, and Ayush, anyone can help me? Why I can't see my message in his screen? Just a sec. What is happening? Like, is something wrong? Bro, can you tell us what you are trying to build? I'm new here. Actually, I'm trying to learn advanced backend and system design. And right now, we have completed phase one, phase two, phase three, and we are in phase four right now. And in phase four, we are trying to understand production grade authentication and authorization. We have completed role-based access control, and right now we are implementing Google Auth. Okay. What are you making right now? I'm trying to make this Google Auth work. Like backend part is almost done. So just to test it, we have to build a front end. So that's what I'm doing. Okay, we have this, and also let's make this OX. Yeah, cause I work in an AI startup and I cannot ever write front end code. None of the CTOs or research engineers can expect some guys in web team, and we never have front end people. Only systems. Okay, nice. Can anyone help me? Okay, I'm trying to. Okay. HTML says go deep and system design pattern scaling. Nice. Kinderjoy. Bro, can I ask you something? I have finished Express Node and basic Mongo. Should I learn React or go into advanced backend? Please guide. First, get into React. Ahmad Asim. Welcome to stream, Ahmad Nasim. Bro, can you tell us what you. Okay, I answered that question. AS Gaming. How long are you doing YouTube, brother? I think I started my YouTube channel back in November 2025. Okay, hi bro, Anshu Modi. Hi bro, I'm currently entering my fourth year. I need an advice on the whether I choose Spring Boot or Fast API. I need your suggestion on AI as well, because I need to make strong projects. Okay, you are already in fourth year. I would suggest go with Fast API. And first try to understand basic full stack development, then build 2 or 3 good level projects, and then start learning about how to build AI agents. I wrote some messages, but you haven't replied. What's your message? Can you tell me again? Okay. Absolute Barcelona. Bro, I applied for a startup for remote internship. My application was accepted, but since then there have been 5 to days without any conversation. See, I will tell you one thing honestly, like, hiring processes are very slow. Like, they will not tell you 100% unless and until it is already done. Like, they will only call you suddenly when they need a developer or whatever a job role is. So keep applying. Even if your application has been accepted, keep applying to other companies. But people say don't focus on front end. Actually, see, front end, even I don't like to build front end, to be honest, because फ्रंट एंड क्या है ना कि AI can do it really well now. Arijit, Abhishek, thinking you as my elder brother, can you help me? Like, I want to fledgedly learn full stack web development from scratch to advanced, so that I can write code on my own and can make real time websites like food, flexible and dynamic sites, industry ready, and want to earn by freelancing and want to go on native. So tell me please. Okay, that really or live current. See, for that, pick one tech stack. I went with Stack. You can start with, you can go to Chair Code YouTube channel. There you will find a backend series using JavaScript. Complete that. I think that backend series is actually one of the best backend series to understand basic backend. Then you can learn React from there as well, and then start building basic projects. You have to go for project based learning, because personally I feel that project based learning is the best way to learn anything. Okay. फ्री डोमेन का कुछ बता दो, फ्री सर्वर का. सी फॉर फ्री डोमेन तो यू हैव टू पे फॉर डोमेन, ब्रो. देयर इज नो running from that, because if you're trying to build something you have to pay for domain. And for free server you can go with Vercel, you can go with Render, Railway, and all these platforms. Okay. Arijit, paid courses, or tell me how you have learned so good full stack web development so that I can see. I always followed, I never took a course actually. I learned everything from YouTube and by reading articles, documentation, watching tutorials, and code in love with those tutorials. And then whatever knowledge I got from the tutorials, I used to build something very simple. So that's how I got used to it. How is anti-gravity? I never used it till now. Okay, I like C++. Nice. Kinderjoy. So why learn React? Why not focus on backend or system design? Because right now you already know HTML, CSS, JavaScript, so it will be easier for you to learn React. And after learning basics of React, then you can get into backend. because there will be some scenarios where you cannot just test something by using Postman or any other API testing platform. For example, today we are trying to implement this Google authentication part, right? So for this, I have to test it using a front end only. I cannot use it test it using a Postman. Hey bro, hello Picture, welcome to the stream, brother. How are you? Okay, this is done, and let's make it BG blue. How to get that Google button? How to get that Google button? How to get the login with Google button in Next.js? To get Next.js industry, use auth.js. No, this I don't want to use this. Okay. Okay. Without auth.js also we can do it. Google client or something like that. Hold on. Next auth. Okay. In React.js. Yeah, this one, React auth Google npm package. This is what I was talking about. Wrap your application, Google auth provider, client ID. We have to wrap the entire app. Yeah, this is actually, I remember this one, like I have done it before also. React auth Google, this we can use. Okay, client ID. Let's keep it simple. For example, now if I click on it, what will happen? Failed to start Google login. What happened? What is the issue? Axios error. What was the error? Hold on. npm run dev. Axios error. What is this error? Hold on. See, we can wrap it in try catch. Hold on, where is it? API. We have to, like, we should have wrapped it in try catch only. Try catch. This entire thing will go inside the try block. And then this, what we can do is we can simply do console.log. See, right now I know for front end we are not following production grade code, like we are just trying to build it, because for front end, like if we try to build the production grade front end right now, it will take a lot of time. So for front end we are just building it. Inspect network, login. What is this Google auth generated? See, we are getting the response callback. Response.data.url. Response.data. Hold on. What is the issue here? Cannot read properties of undefined URL. Oh, got it. So I think it should be like this. Let's see. What will happen if I do this? Make this empty and now do this. Failed. Why? Now what is the issue? Cannot read properties of undefined reading data. Why? Google backend /auth/ Google with credentials. Hold on. Let's do one thing. Console.log res.data. Let's just do res.data. Okay. And now if I go here and if I refresh it and if I go to console, see res.data, we are getting this success res.data, this entire body. Then what if I do it res.data.data? I do this and again we try to do this res.data.data URL. We are getting this URL res.data.data.url. Okay, here this one, hold on, where is it? API, we are getting this Google login button, and yeah, this is the issue. Here we don't have to call it this, just call it URL and pass this URL here, because there we are extracting the URL, right? So just pass it here. Yeah, that's it. I think that's it. So after this one, API, okay, put this like this and res.data.data.url. Okay, now it will work. Now it should work. Close this console.log. Yeah, it is, now it is working. Hold on, before we proceed, this is my backend. Here we have this. Now if I go here, we have this, continue, we have the success message, and here what is are we getting? Okay. Server. See, here we are getting the, okay, now we are going to get the callback. Okay, fine. Now we can proceed further. This one is done. This is fine. Now we can proceed further. Localhost 3000. Okay. Arijit, okay, what is happening, guys? I think Anthropic just said that their AI is building the AI means it's improving itself and telling everyone to slow down dev process. Okay. Atharva Security, what's your skill set or teach tech stack? I meant which programming language you know. I know Python, basics of Python, Java, and JavaScript mainly. Right now, I'm working with Pern stack. Okay, we have this npm run dev. Also close this npm run dev. Okay, so we created the foundation of the front end. Now we can just keep it like this. Now we have to work on the callback. Like after getting, now we have to exchange the tokens. So if you see the documentation here, where is it? Where's the documentation? Hold on. Close this, close this, close this as well. This documentation here, you will see that, where is it? For developers, learn. Okay, not this one. Close this. Here, Google OAuth documentation. Google OAuth documentation. Here, see, this is actually one of the most important. This diagram is actually one of the most important diagram. I think it is better to make a screenshot of this. Let's keep a screenshot of this, and in my Notion, let's keep the screenshot here. Heading, how to import image, upload file, screenshot, this one, fine, we have this. This is important. Okay, so till now what is happening is request token, this is happening, this part is happening. Authorization code, we are getting that from the callback URL, we are getting this. Now we have to exchange this token part, this we have to do. Okay, fine. So let's get here. Where is it? Okay. Backend, exchange code for tokens, verify Google identity, user information. If you can work with Java, nice. You can work. Welcome to the stream, NG Tantai. how to hustle and manifest if I'm techie. How to hustle and manifest. Manifest? I don't know, bro. Like, believe in yourself. Ayush, what should I do? DSA or dev? Fifth sem right now. Actually, it's not about DSA or dev. You have to do both, because you cannot skip DSA and you cannot skip development as well, because without development you will have zero projects, right? So what you have to do, you have to manage both. Like, don't give 6 to 8 hours to DSA every single day. Just make it a habit of solving 1 or 2 DSA questions every single day, and make it a habit that no matter what happens, I will solve 1 or 2 DSA questions every single day, and then rest of the day I will do development. Okay, Arijit, that means that if I'm just asking you, brother, if I learn Arijit, okay, that means if I do, I am just asking you, brother, if I learn Chai code, total React.js playlist for frontend and Node.js playlist for backend, will I be able to make real type dynamic websites from? Yes, you will be able to do that. See, on YouTube, all the tutorials will teach you the basics, right? But if you want to become a developer that can build anything from scratch, you have to practice. Like, whatever knowledge you get from YouTube, use that knowledge to build something on your own. Only then you will get that confidence. Only then your doubts will get cleared, right? So you have to practice. Okay, Big Chill, if possible, can you tell how you can make a roadmap using AI? Actually, first I tell AI to write a prompt. I tell that what my goal is, what I want to do. Then I tell AI to use the prompt, like create a prompt, then use that prompt to create a roadmap. Okay. Ismail Hussain. Hello, Ismail. Welcome to the stream. Hello, BOR. I spend time on learning, lots of time in learning Next.js, backend with Node.js, Hono. Even I tried to build some projects. Even messaged my seniors, but they just said it's hard time for developers. For web, I'll tell you that. See, with your tech stack, you can easily target startups. So what you need to do, you have to build in public. You can use Twitter. In Twitter, whatever you're learning, try to post about it. For example, you're trying to learn Hono backend, right? Backend framework. Then post about it, that what you have learned today, what problems you faced, what is the architecture of Hono, how it is helping you to build REST APIs. Post about it every single day. What this will do is that it will give you attention from maybe from other developers who are already working in a company, or other founders other tech founders who are trying to build a company on their own, right? So they will know that you exist and you are these are your skills. And then later on, when in your feed you will start getting people who are trying to build something. You will see posts from other developers, interact with them, try to grow your own network, and then tell them that these are your skills and how you can help them build their startup. That's how you get a job offer from a startup. Okay, buddy, use Obsidian. It's good note-taking software. Yeah, actually, I have Obsidian installed. So how do I get some job? Okay, answer that question. Bro, what exactly should I do in FastAPI and Python backend development? Cause I know Java a bit, so should I switch to Python? Are you already in the industry, Anshu Modi? Like, if you're already in the industry, then stick to Python. If you're a complete fresher, then go with Python. Like, if you're already in the industry, then go with Java. If you are a complete fresher, then go with FastAPI. And in FastAPI, you can learn how to write controllers, async programming in Python, how to connect databases, learn about SQL, Alchemy, ORM, learn about Pydantic. Kshitij, bro, if our main priority is power and processing performance, and probability and portability is not a concern, what should we choose, a MacBook or Mac Mini? Go with MacBook, and along with MacBook, buy a monitor. Viraj, Abhishek bhai, what is the best way to understand a project if it's ongoing? The best way to understand the project is gather entire code base and go to AI and tell AI to make you understand the code base. Nikhil, hello Nikhil, welcome to the stream. Whom to call FD dev? Whom to call? What do you mean? Scorp662, welcome to the stream, Scorp. I just wanted to say thanks for these streams, bro. I'm new sub, I don't chat much, but I have really been enjoying the content and the community. Appreciate all the effort you put in. Oh, thanks a lot, Scorp662. Thanks a lot, brother. It means a lot. these kind of things actually make me feel good that I'm doing something with my life. So yeah. Anshu Modi, no. Okay, so then I think you should stick to Python. Storage Joker, bro's finally getting attention he deserves. Where since when you had 5 watching in Feb. Yeah, man. Thanks a lot, Storage Joker. Storage Joker is one of the oldest subscribers, and if you see my old streams, I'm not even talking in my stream because I had nobody in the chat. So that's why I just used to come live, code, and then I used to go to sleep. But slowly people started liking what I'm doing, and now we have developers and other fellow developers in the chat section, and we can interact and code along. So it's a nice journey, and there are lots of old subscribers I got close to, as friends. We talk only on chat also, and in Discord server also. There's Lokesh, Story Joker, and lots of people are there. Then it's nice. Rudra, PFD, forward deployed engineer. I have no idea about forward deployed engineer. Okay, Kshitij. Bro, why to buy a monitor if we have MacBook? I mean, do you want to say buy a monitor with Mac Mini? See, what a MacBook can do, Mac Mini do the same thing, right? Mac Mini will just provide you the processing power, right? So with MacBook, you will also have the freedom of doing something apart from if you don't want to sit on your table and you want to work by sitting on your bed. With Mac Mini you can do, with a MacBook you can do that. With Mac Mini it will be difficult. But if you want to create a setup, buy a MacBook and buy a monitor, connect your MacBook to your monitor, then your MacBook will actually work like a Mac Mini, right? And if you want to travel somewhere, then you can use that then just disconnect the laptop from your monitor and travel. Panchal Ayush, welcome to stream. Panchal Ayush, मुझे क्यों तोड़ा भाई? I am trying to learn. Okay. So the process will take time. I also need to quick earn, but then have to focus on AI and ML with web dev, but not getting enough from them. Should tuition is thinkable. Actually, see, brother, yes, tuition might help you, but to be honest, you have to manage your time. You have to give your effort, because no course. You will never reach a point where you can say that just finish this course and you are job ready. No. Even after taking a course, you have to still teach yourself how to think, how to develop something without watching a tutorial. You have to put in efforts even after buying a course. Okay. Tushar Rohil, any views on Cockroach Janata Party? Actually, see, in this YouTube channel, I don't share my views on religion, politics, or any sensitive topic that can hurt other people. In this particular YouTube channel, I just share, like to talk about startups, self-improvement, how to, improve your skills, and these kind of topics. Okay. Can you tell me what is aggregation pipeline? Okay, that is a good question. See, aggregation pipeline, actually, I think in MongoDB, you came across this aggregation pipeline. Basically, aggregation pipeline is a way, for example, this is your document A and this is your document B. And references, there has been references between these two documentations. Between these two documents in MongoDB. Now, aggregation pipeline is a way of handling what kind of data do you want from document A to be shown in when you make a query from document in using document A. And for example, if you're querying data from document B, then what kind of data you want to show from document A in document B. So this kind of thing helps in aggregation pipeline, basically. Okay, if you come from SQL background, then it's like foreign key concept and inner join concepts. Devil Gaming, hey bro, how are you doing today? I'm doing fine, Devil Gaming, thanks for asking. How are you? Tell about MySQL. MySQL is a very good SQL database. I usually go with PostgreSQL. Tuition means teaching junior class for earn. Yes, actually you can teach. Even I used to teach people. When I was in college, thoda bahut paise ke liye I have also given tuition to students. It's a good way to earn. Bro, is 15 GB RAM and 500 GB SSD is good, or 24 GB RAM and 500 GB SSD is better for MacBook? See, I think if you want to If you want complete freedom, like you never want to care about your processing power for next 5 to 6 years, go with 24 GB RAM, because RAM, no RAM is ever too less. So 24 GB RAM is good. Okay, definitely see. Okay, Faizan Mohammed, but use Liqui base with Prisma in backend. Okay, nice. Viraj, Abhishek bhai, how to handle conflict in team? Uh, the best way to handle conflict in team is being respectful and telling your points in a very respected way, and also be a good listener and keep the communication open. BTM app. Who? Does CGM is not a sensor to an international. Okay, okay, got it. Giri Shankar, yo bro, what's up? Hello Giri Shankar, welcome back to the stream, brother. How are you? Wandering fella. Rudra, bro, I love making pirated sites, so I made one and I got 6 in my site. But the thing is, I can't directly add payments gateway in that. If I add, users will have to have it any use in this kind of thing. I think blockchain will help you a lot. You can accept Bitcoin payments. Cage, what do you do during daytime? During my welcome to stream, Cage. During my daytime, I work on my startup. I work on my SaaS. I work on freelancing projects. I also take one-on-one calls. For example, if somebody needs my dedicated guidance, they can book a one-on-one call with me. So if people book a call with me, I take calls during my daytime. Then after that, I go to gym as well. Then again I work on my startup. So that's how my entire day goes. Okay. अभिषेक भाई, आर यू गोइंग टू ज्वाइन प्रोटेस्ट ऑफ कॉकरोच जनता पार्टी? मेरे को अभी तो इनविटेशन तो आया नहीं है ब्रो. अथर्व भाई, आपने कहाँ से शुरू करा था? लाइक मैंने तो सी आई स्टार्टेड डेवलपमेंट बैक इन when I was in class 11 with C++. Then after that, in college, I started learning Python, Django. Then I did a lot of things in college, like Python, Django. Then after a few months, I was doing React Native. After a few months, I was doing Java. So I was switching my tech stack a lot. Then I did 2 internships. I did one internship as a backend intern, and then I did my second internship as a full stack intern. And in both the internships, I used Django. Then after that, I got a job offer. I cracked off campus in a service-based company as a Spring Boot developer. And yeah, then I worked there for a while. Then I left my job 4 months ago. So right now, I'm trying to build my own startup. So that's my journey till now. Okay, Faizan Mohammed, I teach tuition to my crushes. Nice, Faizan Mohammed. Hi brother, hello Uday. Hello Uday, welcome to the stream. Okay. Okay, bro, from college you did BTech. I did my BTech from Sikkim Manipal Institute of Technology. Arijit, when you got your previous service-based off-campus job, what skills helped you to crack technical assessment and interview as a fresher? I'm keep trying. Tell me. See, like first is that I did 2 internships, and first internship was unpaid. Second internship was a paid internship, and second internship actually helped me a lot. It was a 6-month internship, and then after that I started applying to companies. I used to directly go to the job portal, like official website of the company. There in the career section, I used to just send my resume. Right. Then one service-based company started mass hiring, and then I got this link in my email actually that we have this online assessment. You can apply here, and then you can give the online assessment. So in that online assessment, there was aptitude questions, and then there was 5 to 7 DSA questions, simple DSA questions, array and string related only. Then I cleared that assessment. Then after that, there was this technical interview round, and that technical interview round, they asked me about DBMS, they asked me about operating system, computer networks. Then after the technical interview round, there was 2 training actually. One was foundation training. In foundation training, like the company members were teaching us, and like along with me, it was mass hiring, right? So there were lots of other students as well who joined that company. Then there was the second technical round as well, where they, in that technical round, they started teaching us Java and Spring Boot. Then after that, there was another assessment. Then once we cleared that assessment, then I got the job offer. Okay. Abhishek bhai, also do I need to deploy my project then add in resume, or just giving GitHub repo link is enough? See, if you deploy, then that will help you a lot. But if for some reason you cannot deploy it, just give the GitHub link repository so that they can check out the code. Okay. पढ़ने के लिए कोई सोर्स बताओ, कोई अच्छा सा, लाइक क्या पढ़ना आपको? ब्रो डेयर यू टू स्पीक हिंदी फॉर 10 मिनट्स. हाँ भाई, हिंदी आराम से बोल लेंगे, इसमें क्या है. Paid internship exist? Wow, yeah, man. Okay. People don't know what the world is controlled by Rothschild family and runs is real estate. Okay, nice. Yeah, this Rothschild family, even I was, somewhere I read about it. Tushar, hey, as you know, I'm 14, starting with low-level programming language. Any advice? I know Python and basic JS already. Just looking for future proofing, not just limited to job. Okay, you already know Python. Maybe if you want to go into low-level programming language, you can start with C++. भाई आपने अप्रोच कैसे करा जॉब इंटरव्यू? सी, पहले तो मैंने एक अनपेड इंटर्नशिप की, उसके बाद मैंने पेड इंटर्नशिप की. आफ्टर दैट आई स्टार्टेड डेवलपिंग प्रोजेक्ट, स्टार्टेड डिप्लॉइंग इट, देन आई क्रिएटेड अ रेज्यूमे, देन आई स्टार्टेड अप्लाइंग इट. देन एक्चुअली द थिंग इज दैट I applied to a service-based company that was mass hiring, so that is why the resume got selected. Harshit, do you have any idea about Magento 2 Adobe e-commerce? Is there any future in this? I have no idea about this. Coding, Monstack or full stack? Monstack is actually full stack. Monstack is a way of implementing full stack development and doing C and assembly. Thanks though. Okay, well, welcome. I'm sorry bro, I went into politics in tech channel lol. That's fine. Can you use blockchain for authentication? Yes, you can. Phase 11, okay, what we want. After in the code will, okay, but more, okay, fine. Why sub is critical, never identify Google uses by email. Create a dedicated DTO. Okay, let's give this only. या तो मेरी यादों में. Front end app layout. Here make the BG black and text white, and then in page.tsx go here, BG black ही रहने दो, and yeah, that is fine. It's over में BG gray 900, yeah, something like this. That's fine. Shivam just subscribed. Thanks Shivam, thanks for subscribing to the channel and welcome to the stream. Hey, I'm in first year doing Spring Boot. Okay, nice. See, if you're interested in Java, then go for it. But if you're doing from job perspective, then see, if you before you start applying for jobs in your fourth year, try to at least do 2 internships in Spring Boot. That will help you to land a job. How is OAuth implementation going? It is going fine. Like we build a simple front end also. Right now, this we are doing. Now we are going to exchange the tokens to get. Now we are going to exchange the token to get the user information. So we are going to implement that. Okay. Phase 12. Create session. Let's say refresh token cookie. Okay, fine. What is authorization code or Google code state? This short-lived single-use exchange server now. Okay. Recommended service design. OAuth service. Exchange code. Create a DTO. Exchange the code. Inside. Await. Token code. Okay, hold on. So this code that we are giving, handle Google callback. Handle Google callback. So if I go here, we can close this, and after this, backend, src, modules, admin, OAuth service. We have the generate and handle callback. Okay, this callback. Okay, handle callback code string, right? And then we have this create a DTO, user profile account ID, email verified, name and picture. Okay, account ID, email verified, okay, name, never pass. Okay, then exchange the code. Okay, create Google callback. So for this code, this dot exchange code for Google user. Okay, so we have to work on that as well. Fine. All right, understood. So first we have to create the DTO. We have to create the DTO. Okay, so here OAuth.DTO, OAuth.DTO.ts. Can you tell me, like, I'm currently in final year BTech, so what service based off campus are now available for me up to December? See, for this you have to keep updating, like you have to keep seeing that, like there are lots of service based coming like TCS, Accenture, Cognizant and all, Capgemini. You have to see their website all the time, like if they're like, are they looking for freshers? Like that's how I got it. How you keep memorize all this line from scratch, as it because of your so many practice? Yeah man, like see, syntax I don't ever memorize it. It's like I understand the flow, and no matter which tech stack I'm working with, I understand the flow, so I can implement it. I just need to look up syntax because sometimes I don't memorize it, that's all. Can you show us your CV resume? Sure man, I'll share it in my Discord server. Can you please give a roadmap as a full stack developer? See, full stack developer roadmap is quite simple. Like first you have to pick one programming language. Either you can go with JavaScript or Python. Then you have to start understand, like first you have to be good in that programming language, and then you have to start with basics. For example, if you are going with JavaScript, then maybe you can start with HTML, CSS, JavaScript, that is done. Then learn React.js. React.js is important because it is the foundation for other tech stack like Next.js and all. And also React.js is now used in a lot of applications as well. Then after that, build projects. Like after learning React.js, your front end is almost done, right? Now after that, get into backend. Learn Express, Mongo, Node.js, understand authentication. Like watch 1 or 2 good tutorials, code along with those tutorials, and then use that knowledge to build something on your own. That's how I learned. Okay. Hey Abhishek, I'm having my TCS NQT exam on 9th Tuesday. I hate the aptitude part of it. Give me, okay. See, for aptitude, when I was preparing for companies, there's this YouTube channel called Career Ride. You can go to this YouTube channel called Career Ride. This Career Ride, you will find lots of aptitude questions. So yeah. Bro, are you a full stack dev or what? Yes, I'm a full stack dev. Okay, if I want to learn, I make projects in industry oriented architecture, then no, it's user flow diagram files. Okay, yeah, that helps a lot. Gaurang Gupta. Detective, can you explain the OAuth flow and which documentation are you following to implement it in backend? See, for reading about the architecture, I'm officially following the Google documentation, and then I'm using AI to teach myself, and then I'm trying to implement, like code it myself. Okay, if I want to learn, I make my industry. In last after competition, I do reverse engineering. Yeah, reverse engineering can help you to understand the code base really well. Okay, now let's focus and start building it. Provider, account ID, email, name, picture. Okay, so here we have export interface. What is, hold on, not like this, keep it like this here, and keep this here. Google user profile. So we are creating a DTO and I'll make it DTO provider account ID of type string, then we have email of type string, then is email or just email verified boolean, then we have name of type string, and then we have picture of type string. Okay, we have this. Then after this we have this one, exchange. Okay, here we have to validate auth state handle. We have this, just a sec. Okay, so here we have to create another function called async exchange code for Google user. Here we pass the code which is of type string. Then here we have, okay, and this will return this promise. We are not doing it. Okay, we can mention this Google user profile like promise, and this promise is like this TTO. Put this here, okay. What is the issue? A function whose, okay, got it. We have this, and this is imported. Yeah, it has been imported, and now we can keep it blank. Okay, this we have done. So what is happening? Handle Google callback, then exchange the code. So right now after this callback part, where is it? Where is my controller? So in this callback, we are getting the code. If you have noticed in the JSON response, we got the code. So using that code, now we are going to verify the identity. Okay, so that's the main thing. This is done. Exchanging the code auth.service.ts. But yeah, ईशिव गौर, हेलो ईशिव गौर, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. भाई क्यों उड़ा रहा है मेरा कमेंट? मैं तो कुछ नहीं उड़ा रहा हूँ ब्रो. भाई कीबोर्ड कौन सा यूज़ करते हो? EvoFox FK11. Can you please tell me exactly, are you making that project name purpose in detail, very simple language? That will very helpful. Actually, see, my goal is to build my own startup, right? And my startup is very backend heavy startup. So that's why I have to understand some system design concepts, and for that I'm trying to learn advanced backend and system design. And for this I'm going with a practical approach where instead of just understanding the theory, what I'm doing is, after understanding the theory, I'm trying to implement I'm trying to build a project in which I can use practical system design concepts. Kason Park, how does your ChatGPT doesn't hallucinate with all these advanced previous context? Good question, because if you see my prompt, is actually a very detailed prompt. It's a very detailed prompt, and for each and every phase I try to create a new chat. So I only ask related questions in a single session. Okay, fine. We have this token, get token, await Google client. Hold on. Hold on, where are we using this? Okay, exchange. Okay, got it. This is the main thing. Exchange Google URL. So const token equals await Google client dot get token, and then we are passing the code. Okay, fine. And if there is no token, what are we doing? If there's no token, we are throwing a new error. Throw new app error. Throwing new app error, and we are saying that Google did not return an ID token. Okay, and here we are doing 401. Fine. Then after this token, what is the issue here? Property token does not exist, get token response. Okay, let's make it as string no. Get token response. Okay, we'll see. Atharva, how your parents agreed to leave the job? They did not agree, but still I left. If I were to get start backend, what advice would you give Bhaiya to go through step by step? Would you help out a bit? And should I directly jump to next or do Node.js first? Do Node.js first. And if you want to learn backend, then first watch one good tutorial on backend development and code along with those tutorials, because that will help you build your foundation. Then when you use AI to teach yourself, then you will understand that when your AI is hallucinating and when it is not hallucinating. So first build your foundation by watching a tutorial and code along with the tutorial. You can, if you are interested in JavaScript ecosystem, you can go to Chai or Code YouTube channel, and from there you can see a backend playlist there. You can follow that playlist. Okay, अरिजीत गुड नाइट. कितनी रात जागोगे? स्ट्रीम बंद करके अभी तो नहीं, अभी तो इतनी जल्दी नहीं सोऊंगा. उदय ब्रो, डिड यू सर्व योर नोटिस पीरियड? यप. Okay, fine. We have this one. Get token. Fine. Then const ticket. We have to get a ticket here. Const ticket equals await Google client dot verify ID token, and pass here ID token dot ID underscore token, and after this audience env dot Google client ID. We have this. Okay, so this ticket verify ID token. So basically this token that we are using, we are getting here, we are passing this token like ID token and audience. So this ID token we are getting here inside, like we are getting it, we are verifying it. So once we get the token, then we get the payload. Okay, so const payload equals ticket dot get payload. Okay, so inside from this ticket we're getting the payload. If there is no payload, we'll throw a new error. If there is no payload, throw new app error and mention here failed to retrieve Google profile. Okay, and this will be 401, right? And then after this, if there is no payload dot subject pro new app error and sub id is not Google account identifier missing. Okay, Google account identifier केसन भाग, थैंक्स अ लॉट भैया. एंड फिर Node.js के बाद नेक्स्ट कर सकते हैं. सी पहले मैं तो बोलूँगा कि बिफोर जंपिंग इनटू Next.js अंडरस्टैंड द बेसिक्स ऑफ merge stack, because if you just directly jump to Next.js you will miss the foundations of full stack development, because inside Next.js your front end and back end both can be built using one framework, right? But I think that before you get into Next.js, try to understand backend development separately and in depth. Arjun, can anyone tell what framework he is working on? I'm using Express.js. He's using Ponsag, yeah, Ponsag, Postgres, Express, React Node. Okay. Sorry, for how many years have you been to job? I like my work experience in the job is almost a year, not much. I left my job 4 months ago. Krish, hello Krish. Hey bro, can you tell us about your startup? Like what exactly it is and it requires that much heavy backend? Am I curious to know about it? Okay. See, actually, I want to build an AI startup that can help solo founders run one-person company. So that's what I'm trying to build. Is that Putty on your taskbar? Are you into DevOps as well? Yes, basically that is Putty, and whenever I deploy any code, I use Putty to SSH into a remote server. So I use it for deployment. Kason Park, thanks a lot, bhai. Welcome, Kason Park. Okay, is missing 401. Okay, then yeah, then we get if payload dot email is missing throw new app error. Here we have Google email missing, and here we have 401. Okay, then after all of this we can return. See, we are returning it like this. Hold on. Email verify. See, we are returning it like this. Okay, we can return it provider account payload. Okay, so what we can do is we can simply return the payload type. Okay, instead of doing it like this, we can simply create a function here. Where is it? auth.dto. So export const. What is that function called? Hold on. What I want is I'll pass the payload, and inside that payload we extract the data. So that's what I want. So export const to response. Hold on. To user, to Google user profile response. Okay, and this will take a data input, and here I'm going to pass my payload, and payload type is going to be this one. This is the type, and then what I'll do here, I'll return this one. So provider account ID is going to be payload LOAD payload dot provider account ID. Then email is going to be payload dot payload dot email. Then email verified is going to be payload dot email verified, if not false. Okay, then name is payload dot name, and picture is payload dot picture. Okay, then I can use this method. Here. We are getting this, return this, and pass here payload. Token payload is missing the following properties. Hold on. What is the issue? Payload dot sub. Okay. Payload dot sub actually. Hold on. It will be called sub. So hold on. I cannot make it like this. So keep it like this for now, and let's make it sub. Payload dot sub. We have this payload dot sub. Payload dot email. Email underscore verified. Email underscore verified. Okay, so I have to create another data type here. So auth dot type, where is it? This one. Export interface Google user profile payload, and may use I here, and we have this. Okay. काइफान अंसारी, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम काइफान अंसारी। भैया आप भाई आप चैट जीपीटी से क्यों पूछ के लिख रहे हो? पूरा कोड स्क्रैच से क्यों नहीं लिख रहे? एक्चुअली क्योंकि मैं पहली बार ये सीख रहा हूँ गूगल ऑथ स्क्रैच इम्प्लीमेंटेशन, सो मैं चैट जीपीटी से अपने आप को सिखा रहा हूँ एक्चुअली। सो दैट इज़ वाई आई एम टेकिंग रेफरेंस फ्रॉम जीपीटी। और उसके पहले हमने डॉक्यूमेंटेशन से इसका फ्लो समझ लिया है, लाइक बिफोर इम्प्लीमेंटिंग इट वी अंडरस्टूड द फ्लो बाय रीडिंग डॉक्यूमेंटेशन। सो राइट नाउ आई एम ट्राइंग टू अंडरस्टैंड हाउ टू इम्प्लीमेंट इट actually. So like I use AI to teach myself. That's what I'm doing. Mohit, as per your experience, what will be your real suggestion? Can fresher can start his journey in Munstack? Is there any future and that AI won't replace this career? Actually, bro, right now companies are realizing that AI is quite expensive. AI is more expensive than human being, right? So that's why companies are considering rehiring. And yes, Munstack is quite popular, and it will help you to get into startups and well-funded startups, and it can also get you job in remote startups, remote startups that can pay you really well. Why don't you use MacBook? Because right now I cannot afford MacBook, that's why. This. Go for MERN and learn AI engineering. Okay, nice. Okay, so we have this type, and this type is quite similar. Provider account ID. So here actually we are going to call it this only. Call it this, and instead of hold on, payload type. See what is happening. This payload I am going to create a type here, right? Payload dot sub. So basically I am going to use payload dot that. Okay, so here we will call it sub, actually sub, and then this will be email underscore verified, and this one type will be this one, and we are going to import it verified. Okay, and here we have this argument type. Our token is not assigned to a parameter of type this string or undefined. String type, where are we going with string or undefined? Okay, this okay. And if I go here, this one name. Okay, make it like this. What will happen now? Argument of type token payload is not assignable to parameter of type I Google user profile payload. Types of property email are incompatible. Type string or undefined is not assignable to. Oh, email can be undefined as well. Okay, so it is saying that email can be undefined, right? So what I can do is this email can be like this, or Now what is the issue? And we are going to change the return type as well. Hold on. Chat miss. What was the chat, Abhiraj? Bro, use Google payload. Okay. Arjun, what is the best Pern or MERN? Any other? See, Pern or MERN depends on your database requirement. For example, if you need a NoSQL database, then you will go with Mongo. If you want a SQL database, then you will go with Postgres. So it depends on your use case actually, like what kind of database you want. Mohit, there are multiple web agents that build the website easily. Can I still go ahead and not get manipulated by the creators who tell that AI will? Yeah, see, for example, if you want like people who are building platforms, AI coding agents, like who are actually building those agents, they are also building it from scratch actually. So you need that knowledge. Like AI is not replacing anything, brother. Like AI is just making things easier to learn. Rudra, what do you think? How much code you actually write on your own, and how much generate and use from any AI model? See, front end I entirely write using AI. There's no doubt about that. For front end I use AI like anything, and for backend I don't like for backend only for things that I am not confident enough. For that I use AI to teach myself, and once I teach it, then I try to implement it myself. That's the approach I go for. Okay, इसको ना सिंपल ही रखते हैं. Let's keep it like this. Return payload dot sub email payload dot email, then email verified payload dot email or false. Google user profile. Google user profile verified. Okay, hold on. Verified email verified, not underscore email verified, and name payload dot name and picture. Sarthak Agarwal just subscribed. Thank you, Sarthak. Thanks for subscribing to the channel and welcome to the stream. And this is payload dot picture. Okay. See, why am I getting this issue? Property token does not exist, or we have to see this. Actually, the type is. Okay. Let's see. We'll see that. Or we can go this dot. Are we using tokens? Okay. It will be tokens actually, not tokens. Make it tokens. Tokens. ID token. Hold on. Tokens. We got this. No token. Verify token. Verify ID token. ID token. Tokens dot ID underscore token. What is the issue? String null undefined is not string. Type undefined is not string. Okay, we'll see that. Ticket dot get payload. Doesn't exist promise logic login token. Okay. Fine. Okay. I am getting this one. Update handle callback. Okay, we'll see. Just a sec. We have this exchange, then handle callback. So inside handle callback, const Google user equals await this dot exchange this code. We have this, and then return the Google user. Okay, we are getting this one, but here we are having issues. In this line, we're like, here we are getting the issues. Okay, what I can do is, we are not using this, remove it, remove this, here remove this, and in auth.types remove this. Okay, fine. We have this one. So here we are getting ID token, this part. So it's actually a TypeScript error, but type string or null or undefined is not assignable to type string. Okay, so it can be okay. Let's do this. That this is my oauth.service.ts 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 oauth.dto.ts. Okay, I am getting this error in oauth.service.ts, this TypeScript error, and after this I'm also getting this error here. Okay, let's see what we get. Hello Abhishek bhai. Hello Deepak Kantpal, welcome to the stream. How are you? Pheronix, miss chat. Can you read my chat and give answer? Okay. Bro, do you have any Cloud Code or Cursor subscription? No, bro. Rohan Pandey. Hi Abhishek, what is that you are building today? Today we are we have built a front end just to check out the Google Auth part. Now we are implementing the exchange of tokens in Google authentication part. Okay. Fine. My placement will start next month. I focused too much to DSA. Please suggest good project ideas to show in interview. I know Java and basic backend, SB, JDBC, REST APIs. Okay, try to build one good project, like maybe try to build a social media application, a good social media application, or maybe you can build like enterprise level banking application, because you are already familiar with Spring Boot. Mohit, I really loved your genuine guide to me and next generation. I think you should not lose consistency in social media. Okay. Yeah, man, like I'm not so active on social media actually. Atharva Security. Bro, today coincidence, my big bro gives screenshot of his trading chat and asks what to do, buy or sell. It says buy, chat GPT only says buy, and bro, he earned 46k something a day. Oh, that's nice. Awesome. Okay. Hi Moral again. Hello Moral, welcome back to the stream, brother. How are you? Danish. Hello Danish. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Bro, I probably gonna get tier 3 college. Should I pursue computer science? If yes, then how should I study? Yes, you can. If you're interested in programming and if you're interested in software development, then yes, you should go for computer science. And first you should try to learn a programming language, either go with JavaScript or Python. And after that, get into the tech, build a habit of solving DSA questions every single day, and do this for the next 4 years. Every single day, solve 2 or 3 DSA questions. And after that, along with DSA, whatever programming language you have chosen, for example, if you have chosen JavaScript, you go with Munstack, like for full stack development, or if you have chosen Python, then go with Django or Fast API. Like, get into that ecosystem actually, and build projects. Bro, using same thumbnail. Yeah, like I just changed the number of day for like, I hope just a sec, if I go here, I hope I changed the number of day, man. Like it's 35, day 35. Day 35, day 35. Like, let's see. Yeah, no, I just changed the code also. Like if you compare the code, you will see that I actually shared, like in the thumbnail also, I show the code that is actually relevant to that day. So yeah. Bro, hi bro, how are you? Hello Chinmay, welcome to the stream, brother. How are you, man? And see, actually, the thing is, if you see my YouTube channel and my YouTube videos, you will see Thanyani Innocent. Hello, Thanyani Innocent. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for subscribing to this channel. So, as I was saying that, if you see my YouTube channel and if you see my YouTube videos and streams, I never make any thumbnail clickbait thumbnails, and I don't do much editing in my YouTube videos also. Why? Because I personally, whenever I watch YouTube, over editing irritates me, and a clickbait thumbnail irritates me. So that's why I try to keep things as raw as possible, and that's why I don't like clickbait thumbnails, and I don't like clickbait titles. So that's why I stay away from those things. Hello, Omkar Khot, welcome to the stream. Savio just subscribe. Oh, thank you, Savio. Thanks for subscribing to the channel, and welcome to the stream. Bro, same face in thumbnail makes me laugh, but long video thumbnail look premium. Oh, thanks, man. Atharva, which editing software? Actually, my streams are not edited. I just share my screen. And for my video, I use DaVinci Resolve. Chinmay, after using Cursor and Claude, I totally forgot my MERN stack skills. See, that's why I don't like to use AI coding agents for building something production grade, because they can write the code, but fixing bugs can get really irritating. Okay. Commentary bars. Hello, commentary bars. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for subscribing to this channel. Okay, so let's see what we got here. If I go here, let's see, where is it? Ya to meri yaadon mein aao na. You are very close. Both errors are TypeScript issue, not OAuth logic issues. Typescript is not assigned. Okay. This comes from ticket. Okay. The type of tokens for ID token is string. Okay. But verify ID token expect a string. Okay. Your validation is currently wrong. Okay. Token itself always exists. Replace with. Okay. Okay. So instead of just identifying the token, like we have to do tokens dot id underscore token is not present, then we can say that Google did not return the id token. Okay, nice. Now this is done. Okay, fine. So if this part is done, let's see, hold on. So if this part is done, where is it? In my controller, auth controller, we have this handle callback. Handle Google callback. So exchange quote for Google user. Where are we using? Okay, this one, handle Google callback. Interesting. Okay, so what we can do is we are returning this user, handle Google callback, auth controller, handle Google callback. Okay, now let's see. For example, now if I log in, let's restart the server. npm run dev, and also backend server npm run dev, and now if I go here and if I refresh it, we have this. Just a sec. If I have this one, let's do it like this from here. If I get this network and continue with Google, go here and continue here, what do we get here? Yeah, success to message Google callback. See, if you can read it, let me zoom in. See, right now we are getting the data, account ID, all these things, right? So this is working. This part is working, right? So we are exchanging the code. Now this code, we have to create a session in our database, and we have to check if a user exists with this email, like all of those things, right? So this is actually most important part. Fine, so this thing is working, right? This thing is working. Okay, this thing, there we go. Now we have to create a session. Karthi, hi bro, how are you doing? Hello Karthi, welcome back to the stream, brother. How are you? Ross Abel, bro, I am your new subscriber. Please tell me what you built. I mean, front end on of which website? Like right now, we are trying to learn advanced backend and system design, and we are in the phase 4. We are trying to understand. Just a sec. We are trying to understand advanced authentication and authorization, and we are implementing Google Auth. So right now, what is happening is, if you go here, if you see this diagram, here we have like this thing is happening, login consent, this is happening, then authorization code we are sending, this part is also done, then then exchange code for token, this is also we are getting. Now we have to work on the database part, like we have to create the session, because right now we are getting the user data. Now we have to create session in our database. All right, this part is done. Google callback, authorization code, exchange with Google, verify ID token, extract user profile, return Google user. Done. Okay, fine. So here I can make this green. This part is done. This part is done. Okay. Now account linking logic. We have to work on this part. Okay. Waju Tales. Hello Waju Tales. Welcome to the stream. Hi champ, how are you? I'm good, Waju Tales. How are you? Aquatic. Hello Aquatic. Not sure if this helps you, bro. Just use better auth, separation auth in those. See, actually, yes, I know that we can use better auth or we can use clerk. But my goal is, I don't want to use any third-party libraries for authentication part. Like third parties are good if you're trying to build a SaaS or a simple SaaS. But I'm trying to build a startup, and in my startup it is backend heavy, and I want as much control over my code base as I can. Okay. Web dev, yes, I have followed that channel. From which college you belong? I completed my BTech from Sikkim Manipal Institute of Technology. Mukul, for finance, accuracy and latencies matters. For education, congruency matters with bandwidth optimization. Okay. Cord AI, I mean the auth thing is already implemented, can check. Okay, I'll check it out, Chinmay. Hey, I got this stream recommended just now. Are you learning backend with Python or JS? I'm learning backend with JS. And welcome to the stream, Charon05. Okay, yesterday implement recent to get the auth thing done using OTP system. Oh, that's nice. Fine, bro. I'm also planning to do a project. It will be my first GitHub project. Oh, nice. All the best, man. Aquatic, good luck. Okay. Ross, now you can do any job. You're completely focused on startup. Actually, I had a job. I left my job 4 months ago. Right now, my goal is to build my startup. That's my only goal right now. So, yeah. So this thing is done. So now we can use this. Go here and from here copy this part, paste it here, and this account linking logic. We have to work with this account linking logic. Go here. This one. Now I start with this. Okay. Now let's see what we get. Ross Abel, wish you all the best. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot, Ross Abel. Sifi. Welcome to stream, Sifi. How should I answer the interview question? How did you build this project? Should I explain it phase by phase, including the challenges I faced and how I solved them? Okay. So if someone asks you that how you built a project, first make sure you explain the entire scope of the project, like what you build. For example, you build a social media application. Don't just say that I build a social media application. Just say that I build a application that allows users to share their work, or like be a little creative. And then after explaining the scope, then get into the tech stack, and just don't mention the tech stack. I use React, Node, Express, and all these things. No, you have to mention it step by step. Like you can say that for front end I use React.js, and for styling I use ShatCN, and I use Axios for making API calls. I use Redux for the state management. You should answer like tech stack and why you used it and its use case, right? And after that, then you can explain the backend tech stack, database, and why. Most important question is, when you are explaining the database of any project, make sure you give a justification that why you use that particular database. For example, if you have built something using MongoDB, if you don't explain that why you use MongoDB, then the interviewer can think that, okay, this guy just knows MongoDB, that's why he used it. But make sure you give that reason that I used MongoDB because I wanted to use a NoSQL database, so that in future, if my application gets so big and we get a huge amount of data every single day, I need a NoSQL database, something like that. Asif, sir, what about WordPress as an SEO expert? Can I make my website on it? Yes, you can make it. Azad Singh, off topic, but what's your typing speed? I don't know, man. Actually, मैंने try नहीं किया उतना. Brother, I need to use an API token for my project, but the website is asking for credit card details. How can I bypass this requirement? Bro, I don't know, bro. Like, I usually link my credit card. So, yeah. Phase 12 is the most important phase in the entire OAuth implementation. Phase 8 to 11 was only Google integration. Okay, so right now we are getting all the detail from the Google. Phase 12 is where you design how identifies map to users in your system. Okay, so what we need to do is, we have this one, and if I go to my Prisma schema.prisma, here you will see that after getting all that detail, either we have to create a new user in the database, and we have to, if for example, if a user who has already created an account with his particular email, and later on he does login with Google, then that should also work if the email are same. So for that you have to create one auth account, then we have to create sessions as well, and all these things. Okay. Matters. A bad implementation here can create duplicated accounts, account takeover vulnerabilities, broken login experiences, users having multiple accounts with the same email. The goal after phase 11, you have this, correct? Absolutely right. I have this data. Then now you must answer, who is this user in our database? Okay, this is the important part. Like, after I get the data, I have to check these three things. Okay, scenario 1, Google account already linked. Rossable, your content is interesting. Like Pranshu Sharma just subscribed. Thank you, Pranshu Sharma. Thanks for subscribing to the channel, and welcome to the stream, brother. Your content is interesting, like replying to subscribers and enjoying your work simultaneously. I like it. From today, I'm your daily viewer. Oh, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Sable. Thanks a lot, man. Means a lot. Karthi, sorry, bro, I can't Sati until end in the live like before. Okay, message. Okay, fine. This one, Google account already linked. Auth account provider is Google. Okay, then user clicks continue with Google. Result, login user, nothing gets created. SG Creations just subscribe. Thank you, SG Creations. Thanks for subscribing to the channel, and welcome to the stream, man. Sayantan, hello Sayantan, welcome to the stream, and thanks for subscribing, man. How's your day going? Okay, scenario 2, Google account not linked, but email already exists. Later continue. Okay, fine. Brand new user. Repository methods needed. Find auth account. We have to create this. Thanyan Innocent. Hello Thanyan, welcome to the stream. Why didn't you stream yesterday? Watching from South Africa. Oh, thanks a lot, man. Actually, yesterday I was little occupied with some other projects like freelancing work and all these things. So that's why I couldn't stream. And thanks a lot, man. Thanks for watching my stream from South Africa and welcome to the stream. Find auth account. We have to create this repository method. We are going to pass the provider and the provider account ID. You also have find user by email. Good, you also need create auth account. Okay. Karthi. Bro, these grammar mistakes, my bad. Bro, just started doing fast typing and it gives me more errors in the message. See, actually fast typing is natural. Like, वो ना धीरे धीरे practice के साथ your typing speed will increase. Rakhil. Hello Rakhil 6240. Did you make notes in backend while you studied? If yes, give some tips. Yes, I make notes. I make notes in Notion, but previously I used to make notes in my notebook. Okay, so we need these repository methods. Find auth account. Okay, then find user by email. Okay, hold on. So if I go here, close this, close this, close this, close this, and close this, and here if I go to backend, src modules auth and auth repository and auth. Okay, so in auth repository we have this find user by id, we have find user session by id. Okay, we have to do find user by email. We have to create that one. Okay, find auth account. Okay, hold on. Create auth account. Okay, if I go here, src auth account user. Okay, I have to create find user by email. I have to create this method. So for this one, find user by email, I can create it here. Before this, in my interface, where is it? Auth interface. Here I can mention find user by email. We have email which is of type string, and here we'll get promise of type user or null. Okay, find user by email and user dot auth dot repository. Here we have async find user by email. We have email of type string, and here we have const user equals await prisma dot user dot find unique, and here we can do where email is where email. Okay, and after this we can return user. Hold on, auth repository or null. Okay, find user by email. Oh, we already have this. I'm such an idiot. We already have this method. I did not check it. Close this. I already have this method here. Find user by email here. Okay, we already have it. So we don't need to create. And this one, create auth account and find auth account, is also here. Aditya Gaming, do we see future in .NET Core and Angular and SQL Server with Azure, or should I start move to AI engineering? See, .NET is it used in industry a lot actually. It is used a lot, .NET, and Angular is also used, and SQL. See, SQL cannot be replaced. Charon, hello Charon 05, welcome to stream. Hey, if I want to learn backend with Python, is it advisable for a fresher? And can you also give some tips? Want to learn backend? Yes, it is advisable for fresher, and yes, you can learn Python for backend, and you can learn Fast API framework or Django framework. Okay, sequence to sequence data. Okay, hi bro. Hello, one solution. Welcome to the stream. Hi bro, all your info is like model ORM that gets data from DB. No, actually, this architecture that we have used, it is used for dependency injection concept. So basically what happens is we have a route, we have a controller, we have a service layer, and we have an interface layer. And then we have a repository layer, right? So repository layer interacts with interface and service layer interacts with interface. So there is no direct communication between service layer and the repository layer. And why we did that? Because all the business logic resides inside the service layer, right? And I am keeping the repository layer independent of the entire most of the code base. Why I am doing this? For example, in future, instead of ORM, instead of SQL, if I want to use NoSQL database, then I don't have to make any changes in my business logic. I just need to make the implementation of the methods. Like I have to just change the way I use NoSQL database inside the repository layer. That's it. So this is known as dependency injection. So that's why we have used this one. Okay, Protay, bro, if I want to make a career in cyber security, can you make a suggestion? Actually, bro, I'm not the right guy to give suggestions on cyber security because I don't have much idea about cyber security. Once you play any games, yeah, like sometimes during my previous streams, I do play games sometimes. Okay, cool, nice technique. I just learned. Okay, nice. Guy with BMW, welcome to stream. Hi bro, I have a question. What specs laptop do you to buy for college as a BTech student, AI specialized, a GPU or GPU, and comparison not to buy with Lenovo? Okay. See, I will suggest that try not to get gaming laptop because gaming laptop batteries are very bad. Even though they have strong GPU, you can go for something like the laptop that I am currently using, Intel Core i5. It has Intel Core i5, 16 GB RAM, 500 GB SSD, and Intel Iris Xe graphics card. So this laptop is called HP Laptop 15X. I think if I were in your place, I would not go for a gaming laptop because I bought a gaming laptop when I was in college, and the battery for gaming laptop is really bad. So yeah. Hi, hello, let's focus. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hi, let's focus. Welcome to the stream, brother. Meow stack code, bro. Deleted all social media, and you told me be honest with yourself. Now only thinking that make me focus. Oh, nice. See, be honest with yourself and just be consistent. That's it. Pick one thing and make sure. You know, there's this saying that I actually believe in. No matter if you want to master anything, like anything in this world, if you can give your 10,000 hours to any particular skill, after 10,000 hours, nobody can stop you from becoming a master of that skill. So just be consistent. What's a startup about? Chess Slides, welcome to stream Chess Slides. My startup is about like I want to build an AI startup that can help solo founders build one-person companies. Pratay, I'm new in CSE. I am confused about how to what to make notes on coding. Can you give some suggestions? See, as a complete beginner, when you are making notes, don't try to make notes the way you go for other subjects like history, geography. No, you have to make notes like diagrammatical notes. For example, if you are writing a function, then inside that function, how that control is flowing inside that function, write a note about that. And maybe you can try, if you are getting into DBMS, try to understand ER diagrams by making diagrams. Okay, once, how many hours you study in a day? Actually, I don't study. I'm not studying anymore. I am trying to build my own startup and I take one-on-one calls as well. So that's what I'm doing the entire day. Bro, is a laptop with decent specs good? Like, will it not limit me to do any stuff or get gaming with no battery time? I don't know. See, my laptop has 16 GB RAM, 500 GB SSD. So till now, I'm satisfied with the laptop. I don't do much gaming. Like, even if I play games, I play very low-level games like GTA, San Andreas, or like this laptop will support GTA 5 and other games as well. But I want to save the space. Let's focus. You are a practical learner. Yeah, man. Okay, Mukul. Okay, fine. So this thing we have implemented, the database part we have done. Create auth account done. Missing method, I would add create user with Google. Or simply reuse create user and then update fields, because your current scheme already supports password hash, which means Google user can exist without password. Okay, yes. Inside OAuth service, find or create Google user. If found, okay. Check. Why check auth account first? Find user by email. Okay. On security rule, Google user email verified. Email is not verified. Okay, snap implementation. This assign default role. Okay. Find auth account exist, yes. Return user, no. Find user by email exist, yes. Link account. Okay. Refactor handle Google callback currently this replace with. Okay, user find or create Google user find or create. Okay, what happens after phase 12? Now you have already valid user in your database. Create session, we are already built. Simply give me the full code. Okay, Charon05. For how long you did job before leaving eventually? I did for almost a year. Chess lights, only asking this respectfully, but if you are helping others start a one-person startup company, couldn't they simply use LLMs to build what they want? See, I'm not talking about building products. Like, how can I explain? Like, I have a vision that. See, I'll explain you. You know, when inside a company we have like, for example, this is your company, this is a company, or this is a startup, or a company, or a small company. Startup or a small company. Okay, this is a small company. Okay, then inside this company we have a founder or a CEO. Like, if it's a startup, we have a founder. Okay, we have a founder, founder/CEO or something like that, right? Then inside any company we have different departments, right? We have different departments, like we have a small marketing department, right? Then maybe we have a sales department. We have a sales department, right? Then maybe we have a what is that called? HR, human resource department. Okay, maybe we have a operation department. We have an operation department. Okay, inside operation department. Okay, and all of these departments are part of this company, right? All of these departments are part of this company, right? And what traditionally happens is that we hire people, like, for example, we have one person who does sales call, one person who makes who identify leads, one person, who like we have different members in this sales department. Then maybe for marketing we have a content creating member. Then we have a content marketing researcher, something like that. Then for human resource we have a HR. Then for operation department we have someone who gives cold calls, like, and all these things, right? So as you can see that, there are so many people are required in a company. And as a solo founder, if you are not funded and all these things, then how will you, like, you will have to spend a lot of time doing these things. And for example, you're a tech founder, and these things are not related to the production, like development of the product that you are actually interested in. These things are actually related to the functioning of your company, right? So what I want is, I want to create a platform where a user can come, or a founder can come, and that founder can create different departments for his own company, his or her own company, and for each company they have agents, AI agents, like and obviously they will have tools. And for example, AI agents will have access to tools for each department. And for example, this marketing department, founder can say that create a content that can help me generate that can help me get more users for this particular product. Then this marketing agent will perform task of this person, like making the content, researching the market for content. And then this guy will actually give, like, this agent will actually ask for permission that, listen founder, I did this, and do you like this? And if the founder gives approval, then we have tools, right? Then, like, maybe this founder has attached his or her LinkedIn to this particular platform, like email for this particular platform, right? Then once the founder gives the permission, then this AI agent will use these tools to perform that task. And this not only for marketing department, even for human resource department, sales department, operation department. So this is a rough idea that I have for my startup, that I want to build a company that allows a single person to build a one-person company, and so that they can actually focus on building their product, and all of these other things can be done by AI agents. So this is what I want to build. Let's focus. This idea is so cool. Oh, thanks man, thanks a lot. Okay. Bro, which ID are you using? I'm using VS Code. Available, okay. Tushar, hey Abhishek. Hello Tushar, welcome to the stream. Hey Abhishek, I'm currently learning Python and know the basics of it and want to continue and learn more about it. So what can be the roadmap for it, and want to be an AI engineer? Okay. So if you want to be an AI engineer, because before you get into AI engineer, make sure you know full stack development with Python. Like for example, you know how to build a backend server using fast API or Django. Then learn a bit of full stack front end, like with React.js, so that you can build full stack application. And then after that, get into AI engineering. Like before that, try to learn about LLMs, tool calling, prompt engineering, embeddings, RAG application, and go for project based learning, right? That's it. Okay. Aquatic, this stream is very positive. Thank you. Don't forget to check out PKC for author. Oh, thanks man. Thanks Aquatic. Let's focus. Don't forget to add CSRF protection. Yes, we'll do that. Mukul, cool. But will you develop your own LLM? No man. I will not be developing my own LLM. I will be using the existing LLMs that are available in the market. Charon05, how will you handle things that SAP and Salesforce does? Like, I don't know that much, just curious. See, basically, first I will try to build that the main MVP of my application. Then I try to get users, like main target customer for my for my startup is solo founders or small companies, right? Then maybe we can add more CRM features in my product, so something like that. Okay, add repository method. Okay, guy with BMW, amazing startup, but how will you make this famous? Like make people know it, main thing where I will get stuck for real. Okay, see, for this I have to crack distribution, and for distribution I will be using my Twitter, Reddit. I will make content for social media and all. So like we have to crack distribution. Maybe I'll contact UGC creators and all these things. That's how I'll try to crack distribution of the product. Okay. Okay, we have this link auth account. Swapnil Birdawade. Hello Swapnil, welcome to the stream and thanks for subscribing to this channel. Auth interface, user ID. You should add a dedicated linking method. Kapriki. Hello Kapriki, welcome to stream. Hi, I'm thinking of Lenovo ThinkBook Ryzen 5 but integrate AMD Radeon graphic card. So is integrated graphic can card effect and is Ryzen 5 old? Ryzen 5, hold on. What is the, see for latest Ryzen processor? 9 series, okay. Let's see. Ryzen 5. AMD the latest and most advanced Ryzen 5 desktop processor is AMD Ryzen 5 and 9600X Zen 5 architecture. Okay, 9000 series. Yeah, maybe. See, Ryzen 5 9600 is the latest one. That's what this internet is saying. Mukul, cool. Will you download LLMs and run in your server or use services through API? If you're using APIs, pricing will be tricky as it will fluctuate. See, right now, initially I will be using APIs. So, Lex, yes, I'll be using APIs. Thanks for the previous suggestion, and I have completed C++ in parallel, and only remaining is DSA. So, should I continue learning Python or continue C++ doing DSA as of FY? Do DSA with C++. Also, Ryzen is good. Anything from 5 is above is actually good. Okay. To handle multiple auth support like Google and Facebook and OTP, one use Facebook ID instead of its username or for linking your DB. Okay. See, right now we are just going to focus on Google Auth. Okay, fine. You should add a dedicated linking method. Link auth account, data, user ID, provider, and provider account ID. Okay. Auth repository, link account. Create a dedicated method. Find or create Google user. Okay. Existing user. Okay. Brand new user. Create auth account. Assign default role. Full method. Okay. Yeah, this is the main thing. We are linking the, okay, nice. Then update handle callback. Okay. One improvement I make, your current user model contains default email, and also once you're using auth account, the provider field on user becomes redundant and lead to inconsistent data. User or provider, but okay. The source of truth should be auth account only. We are still early in development and consider removing auth provider from user entirely and relying on auth account as the auth. Okay, let's see. So if I go to schema.prisma, provider, auth provider, where is this auth provider? Okay. Fine. Okay, let's implement this. Find auth account, done. Create a link auth account, user ID, provider, and provider account ID, link auth account. Okay, we have this auth interface, auth account. Okay, here we can do link auth account. We have data, and this one auth dot types, export type link auth account type we have provider account ID, provider will be auth provider. Then we have, after this, what we have provide user ID. We have user ID of type string. Okay, we have this, fine. And I can use this auth interface. I can use this here. Okay. And this here will get promise. This promise auth account. Okay, we are getting the auth account, fine. And then we have to implement it. Auth repository, async this data, and here we have to use link auth type. Add this auth type, fine. We have this, and then we have link auth account. What are we doing? Okay, data create. Okay, fine. So const auth account equals await prisma dot auth account dot create data data user ID will be data dot user ID, provider will be data dot provider. Then we have Pranav. Hello Pranav, welcome to the stream. Bro, do you just explain in crisp what are you building? Right now I'm trying to understand advanced backend and system design, and right now we are trying to implement Google OAuth. We are trying to understand Google OAuth. Okay, let's focus. Current bug, what if a user log using email with the same email using Google DB, two entries with the, no, actually we have, actually this bug is not there. What we are doing is we have made a solution for that as well. Like when, for example, a user creates a register with normal email, right? Not Google account. So we create this user and we create an auth account for that user. And then when we when that same user again logs in with that same email ID but with Google login, then we check if that already exists in the auth account. So auth account is the ultimate source of truth when it comes to user. So we are going to check that if that email already exists in our auth account. So if that exists, we are just going to return the user. If not, then we are going to create a new user. So yeah, provider, then provider account ID will be data dot provider account ID. Then we are going to return the auth account. Fine. We have this one. Santosh. Hello Santosh, welcome to the stream. Hi bro, how to get into software development without BE BTech? You can do BCA, you can do BSc. If not, you can just build projects. Like you have to learn, you have to teach yourself then. Space. I have been watching your streams for a while and I had a question. I am also learning backend. So is this sort of AI assisted coding good, or manually code some stuff your project myself? Just a sec. And I had a question. I am also learning backend. So is this sort of AI assisted coding good, or I manually code some stuff or projects myself? See, before you get into AI assisted coding, make sure you understand the basics really well. So to understand the basics, you have to build some projects on your own. Then maybe it can be a simple basic project like a to-do application or a blog application. That's it. Then you can go for AI assisted coding, where you can tell AI to teach you things that you don't know. Okay. I learned Java, Spring Boot and Spring Security and linear DSA enough. Linear DSA, yes, with this you can get into Spring service-based companies. Okay, fine. we have this create auth link auth account. Fine. Reading a method. Find or create Google user. Find Google. Okay. Auth service. Auth types. Auth interface. Auth service. Okay, just a sec. So basically this one, auth service, you have this exchange. Here we have to create async find or create Google user. Okay, find or create Google user. We are passing the Google user profile. Okay, we are passing the Google user with has the type Google user profile, and let's just check the type. Okay, Space, thanks for the answer. Welcome, Space. Okay, we have this one Google user profile, and we are passing this here. Never read. Okay, we have this, and this is async. Okay, let's not make it a this kind of a function. Let's make it a normal function. Okay, we have this Google user, and this is dot find auth account. Find auth account. Hold on. Existing. Existing this dot find auth account. Where is this find auth account part? Where did we create that find auth account? Hold on. Find auth account, auth repo. Okay, yeah, okay, got it. Okay, understood. Find auth account. Okay. Existing user, we are going to return the existing user. Then const existing user, find user by email. Okay, well, email is not verified. Okay, link account. Okay, interesting. Okay, so here okay, so const existing user equals await this dot auth this dot, what are we using? Constructor. Hold on, this constructor we are using here, we have to pass constructor private auth repo of type I auth repository. Okay, and for auth container we have to const auth repository equals new auth repository, and here we have to pass this one. Okay, and here we have this auth repo. So here we are using this dot auth repo dot find auth account, and here we are passing find auth account is asking for provider and provider account ID. Okay, so this provider, where can I get it? Provider, hold on, this provider, where are we getting it from? Google user provider, hold on. So this provider, where are we getting it from? Provider, auth provider. Okay, auth provider dot Google, and then here we have Google user dot provider account ID. Okay, so here we have, if we have existing user throw new app error, user not throw new app error, we're going to return the existing user, return existing user dot existing hold on, existing user, find auth account, hold on, repository, where is it, auth dot repository, this one, find auth account, yeah, we are doing include user, we are doing it, find this one, okay, got it. So this one basically here, I copy this from here to here, and in the auth dot type, where is it, auth dot type, no, auth dot type, Prisma, close this, I have to make it Prisma dot get auth account payload, auth account payload, hold on, get auth account payload, this paste here, and this will be provider true, provider account ID true, Prisma has not exported member, did you mean auth, you have to fix this. Yes, actually we are using sub ID, if you see here, where is it, we are using provider account ID is payload.sub actually, so we are using the sub ID. Okay, hello SF is crazy, welcome to the stream. Hi, I'm an AI student and I am going to start 3rd year of college. I don't know how to do internship, project, PPT, create resume, portfolio and coding and nothing. Please guide me. I don't know how to do see, for internship, first you have to build projects, and for building projects you have to learn a tech stack. Either you can go with Python because it is easiest to learn, and then you can learn fast API, and then you can build projects, and then after building projects, deploy those projects, learn about deployment as well, and also push your projects in a GitHub profile, and then start applying an internship in startups. You are using Prisma ORM? Yes, I'm using Prisma ORM. Yaniv, yo, hi. I have a question. How do you understand the code? If you copy paste it from AI, you need to build code and syntax yourself. Actually, I don't copy paste it. I just see it. I understand the code base, and I have written the entire code on my own, right? So I have the context of the code base in my head, and I just see like what AI is suggesting, and I see if it matches the code base, then I try to implement it. If not, then I try to figure it out. That's how I do. Bled 3. Why didn't you use continue C++ as a professional language? Because when I came to college, I saw that everybody is doing Python and all, and I had no idea about like I should go Python, I should do Python, Java, or stick to C++. So I wanted to explore other languages as well. So that's how I lost touch with C++. Any channels for project? Yes, there are lots of them. You just need to do one YouTube search. You can go to Channel Code YouTube channel. Okay. What's the previous tech, Joy? Bro, I initially built some projects with my own, but now building some context system, but I take help of AI to refine my architecture code. Is it fine to do it? See, it is fine to do it, but try to understand what AI is doing. How to land a job as a fresher, thought off campus opportunities. I mean, how to get an interview call in these crowded. See, for getting interview call, first you have to build very, very, very good projects if you are going for off campus, because competition is high. You have to build good projects. You have to learn in public as well. You have to get attention, and then you have to start applying to startups. Like, see, getting into startups is the best way to get into the industry. Okay. Why TS over JS? Actually, I wanted see TS over JS because TS helps us overcome runtime errors, and it also provide type safety as well. Okay, fine. We have this. See here, this types you're not getting. Let's do one thing. Instead of this, get auth account group by payload. Get auth account prisma dot. Where is my prisma dot schema? My prisma dot schema auth account. We're not getting this payload here. So how are we getting payload there? Okay, let's see. Get auth account aggregate type. Okay, no. Get auth account group by payload. This is also not working. Okay. Let's keep it the way it was before. Okay, fine. It is like this, right? So here we do not get the data. Okay, so for this one, let's go here. This is my code. auth.types.ts, auth.types.ts. Then this is my interface. Where is my interface? Interface. auth.interface.ts. Your age, bro? I'm 25 years old. Like in few days I'll become 26 years old, but right now I'm 25 years old. Santosh, why did you quit your job? Because I wanted to build my own startup. Blasty Bob. Hello Blasty Bob, welcome to the stream. Bro, I'm confused which stack to learn. Which stack, full stack, learn for full stack development I want to learn, please guide. You can see the easiest is Merge Stack, and for Merge Stack you can go to Chai Code YouTube channel, you can learn from there. And DC Stanford. Hello DC Stanford. Yeah, I have nearly very familiar with Spring Boot and trying to make ERP for schools and digital predictor models for revenue system of schools. Okay, that's nice. I did some complex projects with AI Assist is worth and my resume. Yes, you can add it, but when they ask you to explain your code base, make sure you know the code base properly. जॉय यार बैकएंड सीख रहा हूँ और 2 प्रोजेक्ट्स भी बना लिया है, बट अभी भी खुद से स्टार्ट करने में कंफ्यूजन होता है. किस फाइल से शुरू करूँ और फ्लो कैसे सोचूँ, कोई इम्प्रूव कैसे करूँ. इसके लिए आपने वो जो 2 प्रोजेक्ट बनाया वो खुद से बनाया है कि ट्यूटोरियल देख के बनाया? कैन यू एक्सप्लेन दैट? लेट्स फोकस. योर कॉलेज वाज हैविंग GDG. व्हाट इज GDG? गिव मी द फुल फॉर्म. ओके. Anonymous, did you have any course for advanced backend or any open source you can share? I see advanced backend also I learned everything from YouTube, and then first I learned the basics, then I watched tutorials, I code along with those tutorials, then whatever knowledge I gained from the tutorials I use that knowledge to build something simple, and then I use AI to teach myself complex topics. Okay, Google developer group. Yes, actually in my college I was the vice president of Google developers group. So yeah, auth interface.ts. Okay, we have this. Joy, tutorials, man. First, so I did it, but now feeling depressed. Like, why I can't think. See, when you have watched a tutorial, you code it along with the tutorial, right? Now, whatever knowledge you have gained from the tutorial, try to build something simple first. Don't build something complex. Try to build a simple to-do application or a blog application, and try to build it yourself. You can take help from AI, but don't copy paste the code. First, understand the code, then try to implement it, and try to build something simple. You know, Cloud Hustlers YT channel, no, bro. Santoshi, why did you quit your job? I quit my job because I wanted to build my own startup. Hello, Vidya. Welcome to the stream. Bro, is there scope in Spring Boot plus Spring AI? Yeah, scope is there. Done, bro. Thanks. Welcome, Joy. Which ATS tool to believe? I don't use ATS. Like, I don't know, man. Are you building some sort of microservice? No, man. I'm not building microservice. I'm trying to learn advanced backend and system design. And right now we are implementing authentication and authorization. Okay, we are doing this. Hold on. This is the auth.repository.ts. auth.repository.ts. Okay. This auth.service.ts. auth.service. I am getting this error in या तो मेरी यादों में. So returns only auth account. Okay, auth account. Okay. Okay. Auth.type. Type export type auth account with user equals prisma dot auth account get payload. Okay, this one कहाँ से कहाँ तक find auth account here, from here to here, copy this or types, paste it here, make this true, make this true, and this one not interface, put this here. Okay, remove this part. Auth repository, what is the issue? Auth repository, this, remove this. What is the issue here? Link auth account type. अरे यार, hold on. We have to keep this export type get auth interface auth account with user types prisma dot auth account get payload and here add this. Hold on. Interface. Repository from here to here. Find auth account here to here. Copy it from here. Auth service, auth interface, types, and paste it here. Make it true. Make this true. Auth account with user. Interface. Find auth account. We have this. Hold on. And auth interface, find auth account, promise auth account with user. Okay, auth interface, this one, paste it here. Fine, now it is working. Close this, close this, close this. Yeah, now this is working. Okay. We are doing this. This one. Okay, we have this one. Hold on. Existing user. If not, then we are proceeding find user by email. Const existing user equals await. Hold on, this is the issue. We cannot use const. This should be let existing user, then existing user equals await this dot auth repo dot find user by email, and find here. Hold on. Existing auth account actually. Okay, const existing auth account. We have this existing auth account, existing auth account, existing auth account. Arey yaar. Paste the existing auth account. Then here we have const existing user, existing auth account dot. Hold on. Google user dot email. Okay, we have this, and if we have an existing user, okay, we have an existing user. Now we have an existing user. If Google email verified, if not, link account. Okay, so if Google dot, not this one, Google user dot email verified is not verified, is email not verified, throw new app error. And hold on, so just a sec. In this auth account, what are we having? Product account. Okay, fine. Okay, so we can say Google email not verified, right? Or email not verified. आरज़ू करे तेरे होठों को चूम लूं, तेरी बाहों में झूम लूं, पापा से Hi, hello Lokesh Tiwari. Welcome to stream, Lokesh. Anonymous. I have done machine learning and deep learning, but thinking of doing backend also for MBPS. I have never touched the backend. Any roadmap you can share? I know Vanilla JS. Okay, if you know Vanilla JS, I will suggest learn Node.js and then learn Express.js. Like get into the MERN stack ecosystem. Okay, how do you debug your code? I debug my code by either do it myself. If I'm not able to do it, then I take help from AI. Okay, Santosh. Okay, Enter. Hello, Antrop Brennan. Hello, Antrop Brennan. Welcome to the stream. Hi, I'm new. What project are you working on? What it does? Actually, right now I'm trying to learn advanced backend system design, and we're in the phase 4. And in phase 4, we are trying to implement production grade authentication and authorization. We have completed role based access control, and right now we're implementing Google Auth. So that's what we are doing today. Okay, Google. Email is not verified, and this can be 401. Okay, then after this thing, what I can say is we can link the account. Await this dot auth repo dot link auth account, link auth account, and here I can pass user ID will be existing user dot id. Okay, existing user dot id. Hold on. Then we have okay, not here. After this line of code, it should be inside this line. After this, put this here. Okay, this is not required. We have existing user. This thing, existing user.id is missing the following property. Okay, user ID. Then we have provider will be auth provider dot Google. Then we have provider account ID, which will be Google user dot provider account ID. Okay, we have this, and after doing this, we have this if part, and okay, here we can return the existing user. Okay, fine. Okay, and if not, then we are going to create a new user. Await this dot auth repo dot create user, and here we are going to pass email Google user dot email, and hashed password will be null, or we can just remove it. Hashed password can, okay, just a sec. Schema or Prisma user password hash. Actually, we are calling it password hash. Password just a sec. Create user, this one, repository, auth repository. We have here find auth account, create user, get user permission, delete permission, create user data, this one password hash, and this one create password type hash password, this or null. Okay, and here if I go, this can be hashed password, can be null. Okay, hashed password can be null. We have this one. Then after this, await this dot auth repo dot create auth account. Okay, Lokesh, is AI your forte as well? Actually, I am trying to build an AI startup. Okay. Aditya, hello Aditya, welcome to the stream. What is your end goal in coding? My end goal is in coding is to, like I don't have an end goal. Like I want to learn as much as possible. I want to build as many things as possible. And right now my next goal is to build my own AI startup. You cannot build the Google login page or the Google authorization server itself, right? No, like we are following this kind of architecture. Uh, See, like whenever you have seen this kind of button, right? Like this continue with Google button. Like when we click on this, we get this. Like we log in with Google, and see right now we are getting the like we are getting the user data after Google has logged in, right? So for to do this kind of thing, where is it? Localhost 3000. So we are using the Google API, like API that Google provides, and we are using this architecture. See, this server is built like API server is built by Google only. It is giving us access for that server API. Black Jake, hello Black Jake, welcome to the stream. Hey, you meant you are gonna build an AI model like PewDiePie? No, actually, I want to build my own AI startup. Like the end goal is to build a AI startup that allows solo founders to run one-person company. Actually, that's my end goal with my startup. Okay, where was I? Okay, here. So we are now creating the auth account, and here we are passing ID, and we are using crypto dot random UUID. User ID is user dot ID. Then provider is auth provider dot Google. Provider account ID is Google user dot provider account ID, and created at is new date. Okay, we are creating the ID. Then this user should be return this user. Hold on, we are not supposed to return this kind of user. Why? Because we are going to get the password also, right? Hold on. Find exchange token, then find or create Google auth account. We are getting this user, and inside we have password hash. We don't want to show this password hash, right? So I think I have created a helper function, auth.helper. Not here. Auth.helper. Where is it? Auth.response. Yeah, this one. We have this. Sanitized user response. And here I'm going to pass. Where is it? Just a sec. Where is it? Auth service. Instead of returning the whole user, I'll just return this method and pass here user. Okay, sanitize user response, so that we don't share the password in the front end. Kramachandran, welcome to the stream. Guys, to be honest, I am losing the enjoyment in coding because of AI. Brain work better when struggling with coding by hand. See, if you think that because of AI losing interest, then don't use AI. Because if you want to build something like a hobby project and all, then you can build it yourself. It's all about enjoyment. Like, see, I use AI to teach myself, and it has helped me a lot. Like right now with AI, it is so easy to learn so complex topics, right? Previously we had to watch so many tutorials, and see, tutorials are still important to understand the basics, but for complex production grade topics, there are not so many free tutorials available on YouTube. So for that, I think AI is helping me a lot. Black Jake, welcome to stream, Black Jake. Excellent choice, man. I hope to see you at the top. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot, Black Jake. ठीक है भैया, मैंने प्रोजेक्ट का बैकएंड जावास्क्रिप्ट में लिखा है, यू शुड चेंज टू टाइपस्क्रिप्ट एज माय। सी, अगर अभी आपको तुरंत चेंज करने की जरूरत नहीं है, स्टिक टू जावास्क्रिप्ट. Lokesh Tiwari, not to be critical, but what is the market size of such AI product, and AI solution for a small team seems much more plausible. See, the goal is for a solo founder. I'll show you a diagram that I made. Like I was explaining what I'm trying to build. See, when you're trying to, just a sec, not here. Okay. See, when you're trying to build a company, for example, this is your startup, and you are the solo founder. Then inside any company we have so many departments that do not directly are involved in the development of a product. For example, marketing department, human resource department, sales department, operation department, and all, right? So as a solo founder, and normally what happens in each department, we hire people. Like we have, for example, we can have this kind of people, like in marketing department we need people to create content, to research the market for the content. Then in human resource we need an HR. Then in sales department we need a sales representative. Then we need a person who can get us leads. Then we can get a person who can do sales call and all those things, right? Then in operation department we have like doing cold outreach, finding new people, like whatever helps in operation. So as you can see that these kind of departments are important in functioning of a company, but they are not directly involved in the development of a product, right? So what happens as a solo founder, either they have to hire so many people that are not involved in the development of the product. So what I am trying to do is, a founder can come to my platform, they can create n number of departments as per their need. Maybe they can develop marketing department, sales department, operation department, and each department they are going to deploy agents, and obviously like they have to connect their tools, like maybe email writing, like their Gmail, Instagram, calendar, all these things, like different tools they will connect with my platform, and then they will create different departments, and each department will have an AI agent. So for example, this founder can say that I want you to create new content for my new product, and these are the criteria. So for example, an agent, there will be automatically agents deployed. One agent will try to create the content, one agent will try to do the market research. Nawaj Magdoom, welcome to stream, Nawaj, and thanks for subscribing to the channel. Then one agent will try to do the market research, and then before they do any kind of changes, they are going to ask for the permission from the founder, that see founder, this is what we have done, do you acknowledge this, and do you give us the permission to execute? And if the founder gives them the green signal, then the agents are going to use these tools to deploy these changes in the real world. And maybe similarly for operation department and the sales department and any department. So that's what I'm trying to build. That's my idea behind my startup. Short, hey bro, I've been consistent. I was making a job queue project that hand jobs and notifier. College exams, I have been not doing anything from 1.5 months. Advice, I will suggest that now maybe you can become consistent again, remove all the distractions and start like where you left off, try to continue from there. Okay. Brave, hello Brave. How much time do you spend on coding in one day, and average time? I don't know, man. Like, see, my day time goes in my development of my startup, and also I take one-on-one calls. Like people who need my dedicated guidance, they can book a one-on-one call with me. So I give my dedicated guidance to them on call. Then after that, I do freelancing jobs as well. Then I go to gym. Then again I work. So my entire day revolves around these things. Okay, in short, you want to kill jobs of people. Faizan Mohammed, wow, oh, wow, what an idea! I'm getting an urge for stealing it. See. Actually, the thing is, idea is not the problem. Execution is. See, because idea, there are so many platforms available where you can find idea. So if I'm sharing idea, that is fine. If you have the skill, if you want to build it, go ahead and build it. That's completely fine. Right? If you build it before me, I'll have the second mover advantage, and if I build it before you, then I have the first mover advantage. So it depends on the perspective, and if you can pull it off, congratulations. I'll just try to make it better than you. That's all. Okay. Anmol, hello Anmol. Hello Abhishek. Your humble friend follows your daily 7 hours consistent with SQL, Node Express, and DSA. Now the game becoming interesting. Nice. Okay. फैज़ान मोहम्मद भाई एग्जीक्यूशन ही नहीं हो रहा एक्चुअली ब्रो एग्जीक्यूशन इज व्हाट मैटर्स आइडिया तो यू कैन फाइंड आइडिया हरे 2 गली छोड़ के आपको आइडिया मिलेगा डॉकर एग्जैक्ट कर लूँ ठीक से पहले अच्छा ओके फाइन we have this sanitize okay now we have to make changes in the Google handle callback this one okay we have this now what we need to exchange code DevHub Studio thank you DevHub Studio thanks for subscribing to this channel and welcome to the stream Shooter I totally agree with your idea our easy execution is very hard execution is where I say yeah man execution is what matters Santosh, people are saying learn AI. What does it mean? Either see there are 2 types of thing. First, you learning how to use AI tool is not an AI skill. It's just like how you learn to use Instagram. Like right, you learned how to use Instagram intuitively, right? So there are lots of YouTube videos where they teach you how to use AI tool. No, learning AI is actually learning how to build AI agents, how to build your own LLM if you have the resources. How to build your RAG application. This is where I think is about learning how to build AI applications and learning how to use AI tools is very simple. It's nothing complex. Fandom, hello Fandom, welcome to the stream. How much have you earned so far from freelancing? I think around 94k was my last big project. And have you ever received an offer letter through posting videos on YouTube? Because I plan to post my day. Yeah, man, I have got offer letter. Like I got job offer from my streams, but right now I am not interested in working in a MNC on a service-based company. I want to build my own startup, so I'm not accepting any offers. Faizan, what's your daily timing for live? Only around this time. Yeah, I start my live by 10 p.m. or maybe 9:30 p.m. something like that. Okay. Now what we need to do is we have the code exchange code for Google user exchange code for Google user hold on we have this we are doing this exchange code for Google user right then we have the user const user equals await this dot find or create Google user and pass here Google user right and then return the user fine we have this fine okay all right okay now let's see guys what we need to do before this we have to remove everything we have to remove all the users and permission because with this email we already have a user so we cannot check. Okay, remove this we have role remove this role permission no okay auth account anything here nothing here okay and anything here okay fine. So now we can check this, close all of this. Let's see, hold on. Close all, fine. Go to user. Okay. Now we can check this out. So before we implement this, we have all of this, right? I can go here. Let's start the backend server. and then let's start the front end server. Okay, now let's go here and expand this, refresh it. See, right now we don't have any user. If you go to the user table, you have no user, and auth account also, you don't have any auth account. It is empty, right? So now we need to check it. If I continue with Google, this, continue, this happened. Okay, and now if I go to my database, let's see, we have this user. Very good, we have this user, and here we have this. See, this is the everything is fine, it is working absolutely right. And what if I, but here the auth provider is Google, and here the provider is email. So this is where we have to change it. Mukul, 94K for one project or in total? 94K for one project actually. Could you tell types of freelancing projects you worked on? See, I have worked on basic making basic websites, and then also I worked with building transactional, like entire like basically my client was I was working for a web development company, and they hired a freelancer, that was me, and they had a client, like a US based client, like they were the middleman and I was the freelancer, and they had a client, and for their client it was a US based company, mortgage industry company, and for that I built a transaction management system. For that one I got 94K. Okay, freelancing is stupid. See, actually I have left my job, so freelancing is helping me to support myself financially. By freelancing के लिए क्या सीखे? I think you can generally answer this because I am fed up listening to these other creators who work in MNC, only did DSA, yet give advice for freelancing. See, brother, I never use Upwork or Fiverr because Upwork or Fiverr never got me any clients. Whatever client I got it from my own network, my friends, my families, my relatives. What I used to do, I got my first ever client. I used Django, my first ever programming language, like my first ever backend tech stack, full stack tech stack was Django. So back in 2021 or 2022, I was a Django developer, and then like I used to tell everyone that like these are my skills, and if you know anyone, do recommend me. And like this, I got my first ever freelancing client. That was my own network only. So there I built a simple, like college ka management kind of system. Well, only the backend. So for that I received around 18K, not much. Then I got like static websites. तो मैंने काफी बनाया है. That I used to charge around 8K, 12K, something like that. Then I worked for internship also. Like I also got that internship using my own network. Then that 94K wala project that I got it through my own network only. My basically I have a cousin. It was that cousin's friend. So that's how I got into that. Damn cool. Thanks a lot, man. Changes. Bro, what are your skills? Can you name it? See, my skills are basic, simple, like full stack development. You take notes while learning new stuff. Yes, I do. Naful, hello Naful, welcome to stream. Bro, I know Munstack. Is it possible to land a job in 3 months? I mean, to get ready with projects and interview. What should I know? I am ready for job. Yes, you can get a job in 3 months, but I think the fastest way that you can get a job in 3 months is project-based learning. Pick one project. Either you can start building a full stack e-commerce application or something like that, and while building that project, learn. How should I find job? Build in public. That is the first thing. Build in public. Then after build in public. Hello Sujit, welcome to the stream and thanks for subscribing to this channel, man. Thanks a lot. See, first you have to do build in public no matter what you are learning. Post about it every single day. Tell people what you are building, why you are building it, what are the tech stack you are building, you are using to build it, why you are using that particular tech stack, what you are learning from the tech stack. Post about these things. Then this will get you attention. Right, like you can use Twitter. I don't use LinkedIn. I'm not a big fan of LinkedIn. I hate LinkedIn. So I use Twitter mostly. So in Twitter, you can actually, post about these things every single day, and then that will get you attention from other developers or other startup founders. Then when you see startup founders in your feed, try to interact with them. Try to ask, like, mention how you can improve their product. Then they will naturally be interested in hiring you, right? And the second thing is cold calling and cold email to startup founders. See, startups are the actually सोने का अंडा देने वाली मुर्गी for for someone who is interested in getting a job, right? Because see, service based companies का काफी नाटक होता है, and they want, most of the time they get people only for support, right? Just for the support part of any application. But for a developer role, startups is the sona ka anda dene wali murgi. Like, startup is like a chicken that can give you a golden egg, right? So target startups, and if you can get a well funded startup, then you can get a very good salary as well. So yeah. Why, I mean, for freelancing, make website, what was your skills? Like, you couldn't just do dev and finish the product. Okay, see, whenever I was trying to build up a startup, like whenever I was trying to build a website for any client, I used to buy server using their credit card. I never used my own credit card because they need to manage the server, right? And it has happened that after development of a website, they pay me monthly to manage their website also. So whenever, in my experience, for example, if a client approaches you for a simple website, like a static website or a simple full stack application, make sure you, before accepting that client, make sure you tell them that all the server and the domain, they have to pay for that, because you are a developer. You will not pay, because they will pay you one time, and for server they have to pay monthly, so they have to maintain the server, right? Not you. Yes, I do take notes while learning new stuff. I take notes on Notion actually. So auth accounts. Once you're using auth accounts, the provider field on user becomes redundant and can. But okay, just removing it. Okay, so maybe we can, let's do one thing, that we can delete it from here. Go to Postgres, and from the user table, like, delete the user again. So let's do one thing, that from schema.prisma, go here. We have this. Let's close this. And from this schema.prisma part, user, from here I can remove this provider part, because in auth account we already have that. We can remove this. Okay, fine. So let's do one thing here also. Array, not this. We have to do npm run db generate npm run db migrate okay, generate migrate, fine, done. npm run dev. Okay, we have this. Notion is cool. Yeah, I use Notion a lot. Do you take note? Okay, yes. Agyat. What's your roadmap for starting backend? First, learn a programming language that supports backend. Like, you can start with JavaScript or Python. Then after that, get into a framework that actually can be used for learning, for building backend servers. You can start with Express.js if you are in JavaScript ecosystem, or you can go with Hono as well. Or if you are choosing Python, then you can go with FastAPI or Django. Then try to learn about basics like what are controllers, what are models, what do you, how to connect databases, how to perform CRUD operations, what are ORMs, all these things. Then this covers the basics. Then level up and get into complex topics like caching, rate limiting, and all these things. Okay, Kraman. Okay, answer that question. Bro, I'm also luckily I still code by hand as a hobby. That's nice, Kraman. Brave. Krishna Ahuja. Hello, Krishna Ahuja. Welcome to the stream and thanks for subscribing to this channel. How much time this project will take? I have no idea, bro. Like after this, we have to go to phase 5 as well, where we are going to build a end-to-end URL shortener. Okay, we have this. Oh, just a sec. So server is running. Now what I can do is, again, we can go here. Localhost 3000. Okay, I have to start my front-end server. npm run dev. Okay, we have this running, and here we can refresh. NFD Surendra Reddy. Hello, NFD Surendra Reddy. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for subscribing to this channel. Good. Okay. Continue with Google. Go here, and we have this. We have this. Now, if I go here, we go here, and we have easy email. Okay. This one public account. We have this. Google auth provider, Google. Okay, we have this. Fine. Hello, bro. I'm joining college this year. In first sem, we have Python. I heard C+ is good for DSA. What should I learn first? And for learning language, what should be the process? So you can do DSA with Python as well. And with Python will give you the freedom of like it will give you the freedom to build anything. Like you can build full stack applications, you can get into AI/ML. But if you are new to programming, I will suggest you go with C++ because C++ will teach you fundamentals really well. So yeah, you can go with that path where you use C++ for DSA and you learn Python for other things. And the way of learning any programming language is first learn the fundamentals like how to declare variables, data types, loops, if else, and classes and objects, all these things. Then once you understand the programming language, make solving DSA question, make it a habit. Like try to solve 1 or 2 DSA questions every single day. It will actually help you to master that programming language really well. AI DevOps. See, AI can make the DevOps process automatic, but still human intervention is required. We have this one. Okay, so what we can do here is, this is fine. This is fine. Hold on. If this is working, this is working, right? This is working. So what we can do right now is, again, delete this, delete it, because admin and this has the same. That's why you have to delete it. Delete this. Okay. Now, let's seed the DB again. npm run npx prisma db seed. Seed has been executed. Okay, then npm run dev. Okay, so here now we have one user. We don't have any auth account here. Okay, we'll check it out. We have this, and now if we go here and we try to log in this user, login is working, and we have this access token. We have this access token here. We have this access token, and this access token, using this I can create a new user, test user 2. Okay, fine. and header. Hold on. Register a user. Yeah, okay. Not required. We can register a user here. Register a user is working absolutely fine. We have this, but auth accounts are working. No. Okay, so basically when we have to create this auth account in register part as well. What is happening is, see, with Google these things are working, auth account part. Okay, this auth account is not required when registering and logging in a user without Google. Don't you sleep? Actually, my sleep cycle is very bad. Brother, Fast API or Django for crypto trading apps? Fast API. Which course AI course is best for future? I have no idea, bro. For a normal email password user, do not strictly need auth account, but with your current design, a user register through email password can exist like this. Password hash, auth account, okay? Then later if they choose using the same email, this, that is probably a valid design. We have auth account, okay, because OAuth provider should be modeled separately from the user. Okay, then one user could have, interesting, all pointed to the same user. That's exactly auth. Okay, should email password users have an auth account row? These are two common approaches. What you are building, email users, Google users, is completely acceptable. Approach 2, what some large systems do, create an auth account for email too. Then, okay, everything become provider based. Which one for your project? Okay. Exotic OG just subscribed. Thank you, Exotic OG. Thanks for subscribing to this channel and welcome to the stream. How do you learn coding? First, I watch for any particular tech stack that I want to learn. First, I watch a tutorial on YouTube. I code along with those tutorials. Then, whatever knowledge I gain from the tutorial, I get like I don't watch any other tutorial after that. Whatever knowledge I gain from the tutorial, I use that knowledge to build something simple like a to-do application or blog application. And then when I try to build something complex and I want to learn production grade practices for that particular tech stack, then I use AI to teach myself. That's how I learned. I completed my BTech. What to do next? What's your interest? Like you want to get a job or you want to go for higher studies or you want to build your own startup? What's your interest? Should I watch video lectures and read documentation to learn language? Yes, you should. Self-learning. Yes, I usually go for self-learning, bro. Okay, clear system done. No auth. Okay. Fine. Interesting. This is interesting. Okay, so now we can conclude that create this part is done. Now we have to this part. Okay, fine, we have this. Okay, we have this one. YouTube only. Hello YouTube only, welcome to the stream. I was really feeling down today and wasn't able to sleep, so decided to complete project and saw your channel. I am so happy to see others too grinding this time of the day. Oh, thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot. Yeah, man, I can understand how you feel because sometimes I also feel low. I can completely understand how you're feeling, brother. That's fine. Just don't get those feelings, get the best out of you. Okay, so right now for today we can keep it this much. Go here and go here. Fine. Okay, so here what we can do is git status, git branch, git switch to Google Auth, switch to Google Auth, git branch, git status, git add. Hold on, what happened? What did I mess up? I messed up something. Node modules, hold on, front end. Yeah, node modules are getting ignored. .env node modules are getting ignored. And this .NET folder as well. Okay. So for front end dot next folder as well, ignore this as well. Go here. Okay. Git status, git branch, git status, git add, git status, git commit. What is the commit? What we did today, phase 11 and 12. Okay, what we did, account linking logic. Okay, completed account linking logic and built a front end. वो कृष्णा है just subscribed. Thank you वो कृष्णा है. Thank you for subscribing to this channel and welcome to the stream. And built a front end to test the API. Test the API. Account linking logic and creating user in DB and session. Okay, we have this build front end is the API. Okay, we can commit this change. Okay, we can commit this, git status, then git push to origin from this branch, feature Google Auth this branch. Okay, git push origin. Okay, git status. Okay, clear. And let's see if the code has been pushed properly or not. Go to GitHub. GitHub repositories. What's your thought on AI replacing humans? See, AI is not replacing anyone. Like, we have to use AI in the right way, to be honest. Sneha. Bro, how you can sit continuously more than 4 hours without getting distracted? Don't you get exhausted or frustrated? No, actually, I don't get distracted because I have to be honest, over the years, I have trained myself to stop getting distracted by anything. Okay, we have this backend, SRC, modules, auth, and auth service. Validate state, exchange Google user, then find or create Google user. Absolutely fine. This is working. Okay, so now I can go to my main branch. Let's see. So I have to pull and merge the main branch as well, Google Auth, and now we have the front end code as well. Okay, so here now let's go git branch or git switch to branch main, git status, git branch main. Okay, git pull origin from main. Oh, hold on, what was the thing? Hold on. I keep forgetting that command. Hold on. Git commands, git pull origin main, I think. Yeah, git pull origin main. Git pull origin main. Yeah. Now git merge. Where is that Google auth part? Yeah, git merge feature this one. Git merge this one. Yep. Git merge. Then git push to origin from main. Okay. Now if I go here and if I refresh, we should see the changes. Yeah, changes are available. Front end, we have all of it. Okay. Backend, src, modules, and here we have admin, auth service. Okay, yeah, fine. So code has been pushed, and guys, if you are interested in getting the code is available in my GitHub repository, and GitHub repository link is available in the description of the stream. You can use it. AI will never replace real people, bro. True, man, true. So this thing we have done, we have pushed the code. Okay, we have this, everything is done. Like, yeah, why is it showing it like this? And git branch, we are in main branch. Okay, fine. We have this, close this, close this, close this, close this, close this, and here let's just say that, let's keep it like this for now. Hold on. So advanced backend, here what we did. Terence, do you stream every day? Yes, I stream every day. We have this, and yeah, create session we have to do. Okay, fine. Article, hello Article, welcome to stream. Abhishek, I have not joined college, I'm at home and want to learn programming. So tell me how many hours to code every day. I want to land a job in 6 months and then shift to startup. I started JS. Okay, see, you have started JS. First, master JS properly, then build a habit of doing DSA questions every single day, because this will help you to build a logic building, and also it will help you to get a greater command on JS as a programming language. Then after that, do HTML CSS basics, not so deeply, just HTML CSS. You already know JS. Then after that, start getting into React.js. So learn the basics of React.js, like what are state management, what are prop drilling, what are props, what are hooks, what are components, what are reusable components, all these things. Then try to build simple for front end applications. Then after that, get into backend with Express.js, Node.js, MongoDB as database. Then build simple applications first, full stack application like a to-do application. Then slowly get into complex topics, and for that I will suggest you watch YouTube videos. Like I have built this syllabus, actually this entire syllabus I have built. Like, it contains everything that we need as a backend developer, and one by one, session storage. Okay, hold on. Well, one by one, when I'm learning topics, I'm just marking it. Okay. Yeah. If learn full stack dev, do AI able to replace me? See, AI will able to write the code, but it cannot plan the code like you. If you have experience and you know how to plan a software. YouTube only. Do you make notes while watching tutorial, or just code to make muscle memory, and how you revise them? Actually, I don't make notes like making notes for subjects like history, geography. No, I make notes like ER diagrams. I draw ER diagrams. Then I draw the application flow, like how data is traveling from controller to route like route to controller, controller to route, service, and all these things. Health. Hey, I'm not really good at coding, and what to DevOps can I also, will DevOps have a future? Yeah, DevOps have a future. You can do DevOps. But I'm jobless now. Password 24. I don't know what to do. Everything telling and opening in company where to start. I don't. Bro, try to join a startup and do build in public. Do build in public. It will help you a lot. Like whatever tech stack you are learning, whatever you're learning, post about it every single day. It will help you a lot. So now let's see what's happening. What's happening on Twitter. Close this. Is Twitter down? Why is Twitter taking time to load? Okay, no, it is not down. As I asked you, I have been doing full stack Python fast API along with DSA, bro, all at once, and she broke up with me too. Went back to her ex for after rank over 4 monster. Bro, I'll tell. See, I understand how you feel, but never ever let a relationship or never ever let someone else, affect you so much that you know, start destroying yourself. Because I think it's not worth it. So अगर कोई छोड़ के जा रहा है, जाने दो भाई. Another person will come. Options का कमी थोड़ी ना है. तो just don't be so like, attachment ko todo. Don't be attached. It's fine. I know it will hurt a bit, but if you have good personality, if you are a man of your words, and if you have a good future, like if you're trying to build something of your own, like I'll tell you one thing very honestly. As a man, you're supposed to provide. That's your only job, right? So if you are working on yourself and you are trying to be a very good provider, trust me, you will start getting attention automatically, because it's evolution. If you're a good provider, you will get attention from opposite gender. So don't get attached. Just be honest with yourself, focus on yourself, be healthy, and just enjoy your life. A relationship का क्या है भाई? एक आएगा, दो जाएगा. It does not matter much. Okay, can please share that step to learn the backend? Actually, I've shared that in my Discord server. You can join my Discord server. It's available in my Discord server. All the resources that I use are available in my Discord server. And Discord server link in the description of the stream. Let's see what's happening. Also tell me that you have taken. Is Java good for these days? See, Java is good if you already have experience in industry, because as a fresher, it is a bit difficult to get like just out of college without any experience. It is a bit difficult to get a job as a Java developer, because if you do your own research, you will find that like jobs are there for Java developer, but at least 2 years experience are required. Okay. It's okay. Answer that. Do you use Git on your projects, and how? Or just need it when you go for company? But bro, Git is used to keep a track of your projects. I code daily and build projects, but I still feel stuck and starting from a blank VS Code file. Is this normal? Any advice? Like when you are building daily, are you watching a tutorial or using AI to build, or you are actually building something on your own? Working. Bro, can you tell me what project should be there in my resume, or Bro, इतना सारा chat, it's so difficult to keep track of the chats. Oh, just a sec. Upcoming resume for selection for upcoming FANG internships. See, for FANG, you have to be very good in DSA. There's no doubt about that. More than projects, focus on DSA and build one or two good level projects like an e-commerce application with AI integration. That's a good project. So, which is good, bro? Where to start? I think you can start with JavaScript or Python. Choose one. And tell me that you have take any offline tuition, or if not, tell that YT channel from you. Okay, I learned backend. If you go to this YouTube channel, I learned basics of backend from this YouTube channel called Chai or Code YouTube channel. Chai or Code YouTube channel. And from this YouTube channel, you will find this playlist called, where is this? Chai or JavaScript backend. This helped me to understand basics of backend development. Okay. How to get here? I just know basic C and Python, brother. Can you help me figure out what to do? How do we implement what we learned? Actually make things that work, and how did you improve? Okay. The best way to learn anything is project based learning. Whatever tech stack and programming language you know, try to build simple applications using that tech stack, and then level up to complex projects. Okay, I hope that helps. Okay, don't you take notes as hard copy? No. Krishna, R what? Krishna, thanks bro, welcome Krishna. How do companies explain to this? Exactly bro, exactly my point. Are you vibe coder? Both. Actually, for front end, I'm a total vibe coder. Front end, I close my eyes and I do vibe code for front end. But for back end, like I try to implement things that I know on my own. If I don't know something, then I take help from AI. That's how I do. Okay. I'm almost done with Python. How can I improve my knowledge and where to practice? Okay, if you want to improve in Python, start doing DSA in Python. That will help you, reach that point where you can convert your logic to code in easily. Okay. Bro, what tools you use for visualizing software design, like Eraser? I use Excalidraw. I use Excalidraw to visualize the software. Krishna, are you earning from one-to-one call, bro? You are so clever, huh? Yeah, man. Like, see, if anybody needs my dedicated guidance, they can book a one-on-one call with me, because I think like I have an experience of 1 year working in a company and I cracked that company off campus. So maybe like my experience can help you. So if you guys are interested, you can book a one-on-one call with me. The link is in the description of the stream. Okay. Siddharth. Hello Siddharth, welcome to stream. I'm doing agentic AI in Java. Can you give me some suggestions? Agentic AI in Java. That's nice. Like Spring AI is very useful, but is tool calling available in Spring AI? I don't know about that. How to actually learn DSA pattern wise? To learn DSA pattern wise, try to solve. Like pick one topic. For example, you're doing two pointer, right? Two pointer approach. So before you start solving two pointer questions, try to understand the algorithm and then figure out like in what kind of question we are using two pointer approach, and ask yourself that why only these type of question we are using two pointer. No, that's a good problem solving skills. Thanks a lot, man. Okay, answer that question. I'm Abdul. Hello, Abdul. Welcome to the stream. After learning Express, Fast API basics, what advanced topics should I focus on? See, actually, there are lots of topics. You can learn about rate limiting, caching, DB bottlenecks. You can learn about what else? There are so many things in backend, like so many things like caching. I have told you, sharding, more microservices, a mono repo. Then understand about ORMs. Then what else? Authentication, Google OAuth, role-based access control, attributes-based access control. Understand these topics. Then learn about Docker. There are so many things. Like I have a list. It's available in my Discord server. You can find the a roadmap there. Terence, why do you use Codex? Right now, I'm not using any AI coding agents. I'm trying to write code on my own. Because to be honest, AI coding agents are expensive, bro. Okay, Microsoft, OpenAI, Anthropic, Google. The real war isn't for users, it's for developers. Exactly true. I quit X after 3 months. Only it. Then this may cost me 6 months progress. Okay, nice. Instead of watching Netflix tonight, okay. Before AI, I had 5 unfinished projects. After AI, I have 128 unfinished projects. That is funny. Can you share a LinkedIn? I don't use LinkedIn. I'm a hater of LinkedIn. I hate LinkedIn. I don't use LinkedIn. I use Twitter. My Twitter link is in the description of the stream. As a founder, what's the best way to accelerate your startup? Paid ads, UGC. UGC. In my opinion, it's UGC, I think. Yeah, it is UGC. I want to get your first job with Java Spring Boot skills. What would you do right now? Actually, my first MNC was a Java Spring Boot only, but before that, I got 2 internships, so that helped me to crack Java Spring Boot job. Without running the code, what's the output? Most developers know async await. Few understand async get data return promise or resolve hello. Const result is equal to get data. Consider result promised or resolve. See, promise dot resolve hello. Yeah, we're going to get that. And when okay, result. If we do result, we are just going to get a promise like type. But if we do await result, we are going to get hello. I think that is the answer. Let's see. Yeah, promise. Yeah, I told you like this. True. This is a neural net. A Chinese student deployed 300 AI agents and finished what would normally take an entire research intern 3. Bro, man, this is so damn complex. How long have you been programming by? I started programming when I was in class 11 with C++. BitSage, hi, hello BitSage, welcome to the stream. Have you given any thought to pursue high performance computing, strictly focusing more on low latency, performance optimizing, multi-threading? See, multi-threading I've done with Java. Other than that, I have not done these things. Bro, where you got Spring Boot internship, it would be very helpful. Actually, I got internship as a Django developer, not Spring Boot. But using that, I got a job offer from a service-based company as a Spring Boot developer. Where to learn Git? I learned Git from YouTube, Code with Harry YouTube channel. How to prepare course or GFG is enough for fresher. Like for core CS subjects, Git Smashers is the best YouTube channel in my opinion. Okay. Fine. What else? Start here. General. Okay. Fine. Close this. Close this. Close this. Close this. Check Discord. Okay. I'll check it. How to prepare course? Okay, Gate Smashers YouTube channel. Go to Gate Smashers YouTube channel to find all the CS subjects there to study. Alright everyone, I'll wrap up now and thanks for joining the stream. And if you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to this channel and drop a like. I'll see you in the next stream. Until then, take care of yourself. Bye and good night. Bro, what's your actual daily routine? As for now, stream is almost about to end. See, my daily routine is I wake up at 9 a.m. Then after 9 a.m., I start working on my startup. I start working on freelancing projects. And if there's one-on-one call, I take one-on-one calls. Then after that, I have my breakfast, lunch. Before lunch, I take shower. Then I have my lunch. Then after lunch, I again work. Then I go to gym. Then after gym, I again work. And then I stream. That's it. Cool, bro. Bye, bye, man. Bye. Bro, you said good with DSA for Fang, but first of all, how to build resume to see for Fang? You have to see. YouTubers will not tell you that how much network helps to get into Fang. You need maybe most of the Fang developers they use referrals. To be honest, tell how you did your first intern. My first internship was an unpaid internship, and I got it using my own network. I told my friends, families that these are my skills, and I have a cousin, and it was my cousin's startup where I got my first internship. Then after that, using that internship, I got another internship as a full stack developer. That was a paid internship, and then after that paid internship, I started applying to companies. Like I went to companies official job portal, and there I used to just send my resume, my projects, and then I got a email that like there's an opening, and you can. There was an assessment link. Then there was an assessment. I passed that assessment. Then there was this interview round. Then after the interview round, I had to undergo a training. All right, everyone. Thanks for joining the stream. And if you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to this channel and drop a like. I'll see you in the next stream. Until then, take care of yourself. Bye. And